Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mira Isefalo Jimo, the team leader of Planbxpress. You're welcome to this training this morning, and this training is taking us through till afternoon. Okay. Okay, so this training is taking all through till afternoon, 3 p.m. Nigeria time. And of course, we know definitely we may need to understand why we are here. And that's why we're doing this intro for you. You need to know, why are we here? And why this conference? Why is it important? And then why do I need to be attentive? It's expedient that we know, gathering of interactions is important to know your purpose for you being there. And I'm sure very attentively, if anyone, please permit me, we have everybody muted, you will not be able to say. So when it's time for interaction, come on, and we will always get across to us. And all right. Now, the whole essence of this interaction and this conference is to align us to give certain understanding to what we stand for in our ecosystem and the community. And of course, good number of people who are friends and partners and member of core Plan B in terms of that have been together for many years. We know that what we do in Plan B are practically not all about, being addicted to a system, but we utilize system. I will quickly narrate through how and what our mindset, because we've always been singing a song, and good number of people, of course, have been finding it difficult to pick those songs and be able to adjust to those songs, as it were. First thing about Plan B, we said our goal is 5 years to financial freedom via digital asset accumulation. That's the number one thing we put in mind, 5 good years to financial freedom via digital asset accumulation. So, and what financial freedom, and why 5 years, and why digital asset? Now, we've looked at it that we need something that are more decentralized and literally that everyone will be able to stand on their own independently to achieve their financial freedom. The only thing they need is guide and practically, of course, information to take them to those accumulation. Number two, we discover that in the journey of this, online, digital space and all of that, we've discovered that many persons, a good number of persons, are for victim of circumstances. Circumstances, the sense that they become victim of, a platform or a meeting, or just because of practical, not having a thorough orientation as to which dimension of what they need to look at and how they need to build their capacity around actualizing the financial freedom we've itemized. Now, we've looked at it too, that people, however, they are within the ecosystem, but unfortunately, having spent like 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, the financial freedom seems not even, not seems positive, or having hope towards that, okay, they could have, it is possible to achieve those goals. So it looks impossible for them to achieve those goals. And so we have to take a review. And this review is practically now to be able to itemize why we do what we do and why we want people to maximize and leverage on what we do. Because if you don't show people why we do what we do, it might be cumbersome for them to be able to pick what we do and as much as possible. And we have seen that the digital space is clustered with so many opportunities that ordinarily, if one is well positioned, his financial freedom is purely guaranteed. I can assure you that his financial freedom is purely guaranteed. But with so much things around and too many, maybe by virtue of mentorship, by virtue of trainer in network marketing, offline, and all of that, we perhaps may not even really know what we are supposed to pursue, or we get off track of what we are pursuing, literally. And we've looked at it that different business actually bless different people. And if different business bless different people, how do we now settle down to get the one that will bless us? And how do we identify the one that actually going to bless us? And in Plan B, we said this again, that opportunity abound. And if different business bless different people, I must not be professional in all opportunity that comes my way, number one. Number two, I must not necessarily be in all opportunities. Number three, I must actually know which area of strength I have and then propel that area more and seek more mentorship, guidance, trainings around those areas. And that's why we look at it that for us in Plan B, it's an ecosystem providing those opportunities and allowing people to independently, of course, having learned and understood how to go about those things and leverage and strengthen their power on a particular one that they felt is more profitable, is more lucrative, and of course, align with their strength or place or area of interest. Example, you look at it predominantly, what Plan B maximize more in the financial market is more of crypto. However, we diversify to different speed or areas of opportunity, but you see that we have dominant force around the crypto space. But that does not negate us diversifying to opportunity, but you see that predominantly our base, our core system is crypto. And now, being that crypto is our core system, we do not, as a matter of fact, apply unnecessary sentiment or attachment to a project. And because why? We have said we rather use things rather than to depend on it. There is no point depending on anything because, of course, some friends now were actually even fragile about the crypto now. Why are they so fragile? They are looking at it that, oh, crypto is, is bamboozled with a lot of things, that there's so much fear. There's so much fear. And of course, we said, until we see fear, we won't believe that the market now is at the bottom. So it's not a bad deal that we are seeing the market in deep and then we have a lot of clumsy things around it. So putting it together, we're going to have a lot of people from all those platforms we diversify into speaking to us in the journey of this conference. And then we romance ideas together, ask questions, and interact together and be able to have a practical focus for 2023 and to maximize, the opportunity that are bound. Of course, many opportunities will be coming, but you have to look at what area of strength you have and which one do you want to actually maximize more to be your core value or your core area while spreading tentacles into other aspects. Permit me this morning, and I'm going to, just like what I show here, if you have been in the crypto space or you are in Plan B, let me quickly share this in 1 minute before I bring up somebody. And you do not have we have a platform, we call it cash flow, all right? But it must not be, so it's a cash flow system and passive income platform. You should, as a matter of fact, you should have, platforms or your charts, your spreadsheet for portfolio management and be able to, so that you can guide yourself. We're going to discuss all of those over time on different platforms as it were. But just to show you that you have to determine what are you doing. Okay, this is my cash flow and many more, of course. I just like itemize some of them. And you should be able to check how much you invested in any of those things and what it costs. What could be, the price when you're coming in, and then is it a daily yield, monthly yield, yearly, and what are your expectations before you say, okay, I move out with this project and all of that. Then outside that, you should be able to have, you should be able to have planning around other things. Like I do swing trade on which coin and which coin do I swing more, and then I do holding which coin and which coin, and then low gem tokens. I'm just using an example so that when you are doing your project or you are diversifying, somebody who do not understand what practically you are doing, you don't need to argue with them. You just need to state your focus and build yourself around. before this is time, and I want to look around if I have Coach K in the house, and I'll quickly bring him on board to take us on the journey to our first speaker. Coach K, please, are you in? Just a moment, guys. Okay, so I'm inviting Coach K in to take to us for the next 15 to 20 minutes. The next 15 to 20 minutes, Coach K will be talking to us. And Coach K is the CSO of Aliat. Okay, Coach K is the... Coach K, are you in, sir? Oh, good, fantastic. God bless you. Welcome, sir. I'm going to make you a co-host. So a very quick one, I'm going to invite Coach K, and it's a wonderful, amazing man that I've met. And of course, Coach K is an enterprising and a customer-focused business development leader with a natural ability for building new business and forging loyalty with clients, vendors, and external business partners, identifies and capitalize on emerging business ventures to propel an organization to the top tier of its industry. He's an experienced person in the marketing with a demonstrated history of working in the commercial real estate industry, skills in business process and negotiation, business planning, and strategic planning. Possess MBA in digital marketing from Paul Leonard da Vinci in France, and it's a motivational management style with a proven history of building, guiding, and returning high performance teams to develop and implement strategies for accelerated growth, strive to optimize operations, reduce cost, and improve service quality while strengthening the bottom line. Now, you can see, I tell people, when a person is going to take you through a pathway, you look at, in the West, they have a proverb. It's if a man is going to get you a new clothes, you look at the one he's wearing, and that's a popular adage. And I'm sure with the capacity of this man, he had all what it takes to talk to us in the area of where he felt. He shared his experience with us and demystifying, summarizing this aspect of Aliyah, because a lot of us have been standing far and we don't even know what we're talking about, Aliyah. Pastor K, you're welcome on board. You can unmute yourself, sir, and then take over the floor from me.
Okay, thank you, Apostle Felix. Thank you so much for having me. I'm super honored to be here, and I celebrate every single one on the call. It's a huge honor to be here to talk about the Aliatis project. Okay, my name is Coach K, and like you all had a little intro, my specialty is actually in marketing, and that's what I've done all my life. But I had the privilege a couple of years ago to do my MBA in digital marketing in Paris, where I had the opportunity also to validate my MBA, which led me to working with a company called Chinom. Chinom happens to be an investment bank that specializes in digital assets, especially in the days of ICOs and STOs. That actually gave me my first baptism in crypto. So fast forward to the Aliatis project. For me, I'm just going to be discussing with you for just 20 minutes. I have 20 minutes, so I'm putting myself on the clock. Why Aliat? Why Aliyah in the first place? For me, the number one reason why I'm super pumped and excited about the Aliyah project, number one, the total supply of this project for me got my attention. This is a project that has 205 million tokens. For this, it got my attention for this, I decided to start looking at the use cases. You will agree with me that money is a medium of exchange. And the fundamental principle, irrespective of what the project is all about, the fundamental principle of economics talks about demand and supply. So for me, the supply was already low. So it's going to be easy with effective and good use cases for there to be price appreciation. You all agree with me about all the projects that we have in the digital space. We're not getting involved in these projects because we like their name. We're getting involved in them as investors because we want to get huge return on investment. So the number one point of note is that the total supply is 205 million, which will make it easy for value appreciation. Once there's a huge community behind it and there is a huge demand, it is easy for there to be price appreciation. Number two, for me, again, is early adoption. What I share with you are my personal opinion, and I shared based on my exposure. They are not financial advice, but I tell you the truth, I come with a wealth of exposure in business, in traditional business and also in the digital space. One thing I will also say, which is number 2 point, I've told you the first most important point for me is the fact that the total supply is 205 million, very low. And with this, a strong use cases, it's always easy for there to be a pump. So secondly, which is important of note, is a deflatorary token. Each time there is a buy or a sell in any of the exchanges, what happens is that there will be a 5% taxation. Out of this 5% taxation, 2% of that taxation is for the holders of the token in their wallet. So that means those that are holding the Alia token will suddenly realize that there's a value appreciation in the total number of tokens that they have. For example, maybe they had 100 tokens in their wallet. They suddenly realize that the 100 tokens has increased to 110, 120, because for every transaction, either buy or sell, 2% is shared equally among the holders based on the number of coins they are holding in their wallet. Awesome. I like this. And guess what? Another thing is 2% out of the 5% is for burning. And one amazing thing is this is not one of those projects. It's on the blockchain. You can actually trace it and see that indeed it's in a dead wallet. And due to this 2% taxation after the 5% taxation for auto burning, it has totally reduced the total supply from 205 million to 193 million. I told you that the fundamental principle of economics is demand and supply. Supply is reducing. Then as the use cases are affecting continuous demand on the token, there will definitely be price appreciation. Someone was talking to me earlier, and I was actually talking to someone, and I said, I got in when Alia was 19 cents. It's always important. For example, look at Bitcoin. I don't see anytime soon Bitcoin doing 1000x again. But you see, when you buy tokens that are very affordable, the likelihood, the possibility of those assets doing 1000x, 100x, it's always very easy. So this, like I said, my personal opinion. So one of the reasons I also got involved in Alia is that early adoption, affordability, it's very cheap. As at the time I got involved, it was 19 cents. As at this morning, it's 25 cents. So these are things that I considered and made me to also say yes to this project. Another great thing of note are the use cases. The use cases for me are traditional. What does that mean? They are use cases that are not abstract. They are use cases that a lot of people can easily relate with faster. We are in a space in which the total percentage of investors compared to the traditional investors is very minimum. Let me break that down. Right now, when we're talking about investors in the world, I don't think the crypto space already has, we don't even have 10% of the population of the total investors in the world. So there is still adoption going on. I love it when projects have use cases that are traditional. People can relate with it. For example, we have what we call the Alia trade. And the Alia trade is awesome in the sense that, number one, a lot of people want to be in control of their capital. So you're not giving your money to anyone. You are funding your Binance wallet. You're funding your Binance account with 500 USDT. You move it to the futures. You generate your API and your secret key. You connect it with the Alia trade platform and it starts trading for you. And you are still in control of your capital. It's awesome. And guess what? That's not all about the Alia trade platform. It is free. Free in the sense that you don't need to pay anything until you make profit. You only pay 30% out of your profit, but you pay the 30% out of your profit in Alia. I give you an example. Let's assume that the profit you have, the bot took a trade for you, and the profit you have made is $1,000. You are to pay $300 to the Alia trade platform as a result of a successful trade. But you are not going to be paying it in USDT, rather it's going to be in Alia. This is a use case that is intended to drive demand. You and I know that trading is volatile. Not to talk of futures, crypto trading is very volatile. Forex trading is volatile, but crypto trading is more volatile because of the volatility of the market. One other interesting thing is this. It is futures trading. But at every time that the bot takes a trade for you, it does not trade with more than 10% of your capital in order to be able to protect the burning of your funds. So this is very important of note. And I also want to let you know that crypto trading of any kind is very volatile. It's important that you do your own personal due diligence before you say yes to this. I believe I still have just 10 minutes. And on that note, I would like to share my slides. Just excuse me shortly. Okay, please, if you can see my slide, can you just give me one? I need a feedback. I want to be sure that you can see my slide. Apostle Felix, please kindly give me my time. Let me know the time I'm expected to stop. Thank you so much for the feedback. So you're welcome to the Alert project. So I'm just going to be sharing some few things with you. I think we should still have 10 minutes to go. So the Alert project is not basically a single cryptocurrency project. The project is the name of group of projects that support each other in a continuous development. This is one of the reasons why when I'm talking to people about this project, I tell them that it is one project, but multiple streams of income. One project, but there are several multiple streams of income. Number one, you buy your Alia, you stake it in the Alia Finance back office, you have the opportunity to get between 10 to 20% reward every 30 days, which is awesome. No financial institution traditionally that you go to and say you want to fix money, you fix money in your bank and get even 10% in a month. As a matter of fact, the highest that you can ever get in Nigeria, for example, is rent money, and you get 16% per annum, so which is even less than 2%. But this is one opportunity for those that want to have good return on investment. You have the opportunity of buying Alia either in Mexi or in CoinStore and stake it at the back office of Alia Finance, and you are going to be getting between 10 to 20% rewards on your Alia, which is awesome. That is good, amazing return on investment. And right now, with less than $40, you can actually start, because the minimum Aliyah you need to buy to stake on the Aliyah Finance is just 100 Aliyah. So with less than $40, you can actually start. I started with $300 and I started compounding, and the story today is different. I started with 300 Aliyah, sorry, not $300. I started with 300 Aliyah, and the story today is different due to compounding. So you have the opportunity also to compound. So the Aliyah project is aimed to develop a platform by focusing on 3 major subjects, namely social assistance, crypto assets, mobile entertainment. One thing for me, I told you about traditional use cases. I love mobile entertainment. It is easy for people to adopt, it is easy for people to translate, and it is easy for escalation. Very, very easy. They are not abstract use cases. So most of the use cases on this project are easy adopted use cases that a lot of people can relate with, and it can help the project to scale quickly. An ecosystem that is created with the framework of the Aliyah project. With this system, almost everyone using a smartphone in the world will be able to take part. That is awesome. And I'm so excited about this project for another reason. The developers of this project are not outsourced. They are in-house developers. That means they are developers that come to the office and work only and strictly for the Aliyah project, which goes a long way to protect our digital assets. In most cases, when you have the development team outsourced, it exposes the project, and in most cases, it endangers the project. So our research and development team are in-house, our developers are in-house, and this is awesome. And I'm also super excited about this project in the case that most of the use cases are not promises. They are not promising use cases. They are use cases that are already ready. For example, if you look at the white paper of this project, you can check it on CoinMarketCap, CoinGecko. You will not see that there's what we call the Aliyah bid. But guess what? The Aliyah bid is ready 100%. This is a platform that right now you can even buy Bitcoin for $1,000. This is a platform in which you can get a house that is of the value of 400 euros at 10,000 euros by bidding. I'm not talking about something that is not ready. I'm talking about something that is already ready. The platform is ready, but not launched yet. But it will be launched in 2023, hopefully before March 2023. Listen, the traffic Aliyah bid is going to bring to this project is going to be awesome, massive. A lot of people that have never been into crypto, they have never invested in digital assets, because of the Aliyah bid will come into the space. There's going to be massive adoption because these use cases are traditional use cases, are use cases that a lot of people can relate with. This is awesome. So the Aliyah token is at the heart of the Aliyah project. The token resides on the Binance Smart Chain network, of which the ecosystem is built. The Aliyah token is a crypto asset with a well-established auto ecosystem, which will prevent the coin inflation, which I already explained to you, talking about the 5% taxation. It will continually reduce the total supply and whereby stabilizing the price. Looking at what we are in the bear market, looking at what has been happening in the market, despite that, I bought Aliyah at 19 cents, and Aliyah today is at 25 cents. Though we have experienced 40 cents, we've experienced 30 cents, but it has dropped. But I can tell you that with the new use case of the Aliyah trade that has been introduced, that will definitely change the status quo of the price, because it's going to bring a massive demand of Aliyah. And guess what? On the Aliyah trade, it's not just the bot trading for you. You are going to be having the opportunity to copy trades of professionals, people that are successful traders. If you are a trader here, you can also apply. I will let you know when it's time. You can apply as a trader to trade. And once you have traded successfully for 2 months with good trade results, then you have the opportunity for people to copy your trades. And you as a trader that they are copying your trade, you will also be making massive money. There's also going to be educational information on the platform. Aliyah trade is not just about free Alia trade boards, there are massive, massive solutions and opportunity that is going to be available just only on the Alia trade. On the Alia Finance, you have the opportunity to buy Alia and stake and start mining and getting mining rewards. And I already told you, every 30 days, you have a mining reward between 10 to 20%. And that is not all. You also have what we call the Whirlpool rewards as a result of building community. You also have the referral reward, and I love the referral reward because it's sustainable. Why? Because when you buy Alia to stake Alia, at the expiration of your staking period, which is minimum of 6 months, you will get 100% of what you have staked back. So the reward is rather rewards. The percentage is 6% on the rewards that has been given for the person that you have brought in. They are very, but most of the time they are not sustainable. So I told you earlier on, the total supply is 205 million. And another thing that excites me is the fact that 65.26% of the total supply, which is 133,800,000, is locked up in the Alia smart contract, only to be produced and available by proof of active method for the next 5 periods. We're already in the second period. The first period is from block 1 to block 300. Now we're already at block, we're even, as at today, we are already at block 400. No, block 340. As at today, we have block, as at yesterday, sorry, we are at block 340. What does that mean? We are in the second period. The second period is from block 301 to block 600. And this is good. This is the contract address, and it's actually on the Binance that 65.27% is strictly in mining, which means you are now in control. See some other projects where you have more than 50% in the hands of the developers. That means it's easy for that project to experience pump and dump or rug pull. But in this case, the percentage in our hands as investors is higher than that in which is in the hands of developers. Look at the spread. This is awesome. Look at burning 13, 61%, mining 65%. This is, and this project will have what we call the Alia Care, and the Alia Care is tracked with partnership with UNICEF, partnership with REC. We are positioning ourselves for way. I already explained the 2% holders bonus, the 2% burning, and the 1% Alia Care. And another thing is that this particular project is audited by Septic. And when it comes to the crypto space, one of the best auditors, Septic is also one of the best auditors. So let's move on because of time. So these are some of the use cases. Like I told you, Alia bidding is not here. For example, our debit card is not here. And guess what? All these things I'm talking about, the Alia bidding, the Alia card, everything is ready. I've seen it. And I can tell you with all confidence that they are ready. But we're waiting for the community. We're waiting for the ecosystem to get bigger, the miners to get bigger. Why? Because right now we are less than 10,000 miners. It's early. That's why I told you I get excited about early adoption of projects. This is one project that has a huge prospect. So we're talking about Alia Care, Alia Exchange, Alia Wallet. And guess what? The Alia Wallet is one wallet that on a single platform, you can have all your wallets from different decentralized exchanges, different centralized exchanges. On a single wallet, you have all your assets there. And you have Alia Swap and you have Alia Trade. This is awesome. Okay, sir, I guess my time is over.
Yeah, sir.
Thank you so much. I want to say thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everyone, for listening. My time is up.
Thank you very much, sir. Coach K, it's a wonderful time having you. Please, for anyone who probably have questions, we would love for you to type it on the chat box in order not to have, and then we can quickly pick one or two. And much questions, we'll record them, and then Coach K is much available with us. Even when he's offline, we can always get report back from him and all of that. So please, if you have questions, just in the next 2, 3, 4, 5 minutes, and just quickly make use of the chat box, and then so that we can trash it as fast as possible. Collins, can you type your questions on the chat box, please? Or want to just make do with the timing, because we are bringing the next persons on board. Okay, yeah, I could see a question. Just a moment. Go back. Okay, how do we compound, sir? Say, how do
it's quite easy to compound. Let me share my screen quickly to compound for you just in 1 minute. Practical examples are always very easy for a lot of people. I'll just show you one of my back office. I will not take a few seconds, I'm done. So look at it. This is an account. I believe you can see, okay, it has signed out. Let me just sign in quickly. To take time in less than 1 minute. I just want to show you practically so you can see how it works, okay? Just a second. Sorry, everyone. Thank you so much for that question. The minimum amount you can compound is 100 aliyah. So this is mining. You can see here, you can see what I have here, 1,104. So what we can do is for me to compound, I'll just take 100 aliyah out of it. Just for the practical opportunity, you just click start mining and you have compounded. And you can see that the amount has increased. I've just increased it. I've taken out of the 1,000 something. I've added to what we have here. Compounding is done. So that's it. I hope I'm clear. I hope you understood that. I just needed to show it to you. And I think you can see it. Okay. Someone says, how much do I need to start? What you need is just to buy a minimum of 100 aliyah for you to start. And you do the 100 aliyah at the price of 25 cents, we're looking at less than $40. So with less than $40, you can actually start. Someone says, what is the all-time high of the token and the low of the token? The token was at the ICO was done last year, and it was done as 10 cents. November, the project started out this year, March. We've had an all-time high as 70 cents. And since after, but the stability has been between 25 cents to 40 cents for the past 3 months. So that's it. Then, okay, that's from InnoGold. That's my Oga at the top. It's good to see you, sir. Then Collins on tokenomics. I saw other things. Can you tell me what it will be used for? Because of time, I wouldn't want to go into that. That would take a lot of time. So I'm sorry about that. Okay. What platform is it traded on? We have Mexi, which is one of the top centralized exchanges. We also have CoinStore. You can also be able to check them out. So you have Mexi and you also have CoinStore. Okay. I think that's all the questions we have in the chat room for now. If any comes up later after the next speaker, I'm still available as Apostle gives me the opportunity to have the mic. Thank you, everyone.
Right. Thank you very much, Sir Coach K. I'm sure many persons who, if you have more questions, just make sure you table them. There will always be room for us. And of course, we have to make do with the time we have now. The next person who will be coming on is coming from Dubai. And I think he was just here on track. But prior to when he come on board, I would just likely want to invite a very wonderful man. I know he's going to be surprised. He's going to be telling us something. He was supposed to show us on the introductory part, why do we actually diversify into Forex market? Why are we diversifying into Forex market? You know, a lot of people have a lot of misconceptions about the Forex market and all of that. And we told you that we diversify, we explore. Okay, I'm on. Okay. Mr. Ami, are you on? If you are on, so let me just bring you on. Okay, good. Thank you very much. Mr. Ami, you're right on time. Thank you very much, Mr. Ami. I'm going to make you a co-host now. And Mr. Ami is a very amazing man. And Mr. Amin had been my brother from another mother, and we've always been interacting. His name is Shaikh. I may not be able to pronounce it very well, Shaik, he will tell you your name. Shaik Nori Amin.
You can call me Amin. That's
Amin.
my name. My full name is Sheikh Nurul Amin.
You good.
It's a very typical name. Yep.
He's a banker from Dubai for about 18 years. It's a business and a YouTube trainer. Okay, what an opportunity for us. He's an online marketer. He has been an amazing supportive leader I've met online for a long time now. And then I must tell you, we are privileged to have him in this call. And he's going to be giving us interaction on some things you may look. I will tell friends, I am a lifetime student. When it has to do with blockchain, the cryptocurrency, the online, I don't know anything. I'm just learning. I'm not an expert, so I love to learn. I love to learn at all time. So permit me to invite Mr. Amin on the call. And so you pay attention, just pay up attention, have your pen and your paper. Of course, it's expedient, you do that, and so that you can get the best out of this interaction. Mr. Amin, you're welcome on calls. Your time starts now. Thank you very much.
How much time do you have, bro?
20 minutes.
Thank you very much. I'll try to wrap up this thing, what I talk about and what I love to do and what I'm doing in the next 20 minutes. But, you know, it's first of all, I'd like to thank my dear friend, Felix, for giving me time in his slot. Speaking, actually, I was just on time and didn't expect to be on time. So let's start what I am doing right now. Give me, with your permission, I would like to share my screen because I prefer working on the screen. Yeah, just confirm to me my screen is working, Felix.
It's working.
Hello. Yeah, perfect. Thank you very much. So, so my name is Amin, and I'm a banker for the last 18 years in Dubai. I'm an online marketer. I'm a YouTuber also. So the thing is, and I've been working. I normally don't work in very different project at one time because I prefer that, you know, when I'm working in a project, I say that I can give maximum support to my team when I am doing one project. It's always said that, you know, should not put all your eggs in one basket. But, you know, the thing is, as a leader, what I feel is if I jump projects, what happens here is I don't able to do justice with my team. Now, the project which I am doing lately is Shizu Exchange. That's the coin which I am promoting a lot for the last close to about 1 year. And today I'll be giving a little bit brief about it. How is the Shizu journey so far? How strong and long-lasting is Shizu? I'll talk about the future of plans of Shizu. And then there's so many things which I'll be talking about in the coming presentation. So I'll start and try and make it short and sweet, talking about the various things which is offered by Shizu Exchange. Shizu Exchange is the meme token. And with that, it will be very soon offering its DApp wallet. It will be offering its Shizu own exchange, minting marketplaces. It will be providing with its centralized exchange. It will be providing metaverse and gaming platforms. This is all on the way, but few of them are already there. Now, we as Shizu was launched on 20th of December 2021, and it is one of the first meme-based coin which actually came in a market where you can actually earn from as an income. You can see a multi-level marketing. Okay, we have almost completed to about one year. That's on the 20th, today 15. On 20th, we are almost completing 1 year without any glitch. There was no glitch at all. Fantastically, we are getting earned, paid, and so many things. Many companies in this part of the time, they came and they're gone. But we are here. Why we are here? The benefit about this project, Shizu, is that it has some amazing direct referral commission. It has upstream, downstream bounties we have. It has rewards of $400 to $400,000. There are many of people in this Zoom call who are actually making the salary. There's a monthly salary. It ranges from $200 to $75,000. It has fully paid international tours, flights, foods, parties. There's so many things attached with Shizu Exchange. Now, why is it so strong? It's so strong because it doesn't have crazy ROIs. It has some very simple ROIs here. With that, withdrawals, they have about 8 times withdrawal. It is compulsory top up if you want to earn, which gives a benefit for the person who have referred you, plus it increases the funds which comes through the company itself. Then it has something called about, like it's a super binary. It's not a binary project, but it's a level plan. But the way it is you can earn is like a super binary here. Okay, there are ranks, there are salaries, there are genuine growth of we can see some genuine growth in the last 1 year, and 9 months taking also you can get your income, whatever investment back. So there are so many things why ICICI Sidhu is one of the best projects which I've been doing for the last 1 year. Plus there's regular burning of token. Now next big thing which we're expecting, the next project with this we're expecting is the S Bones. Now many of us here might be doing traditional business here, okay, and we know, and I personally feel that we are one of the luckiest lot of generation where, because we are financially very strong, because we are in the age of crypto. We are in a crypto, because if you see the screenshot, this is what I have been earning in the year 2017. This is what number of bitcoins which I had earned. Now you can, if you just calculate this in the form of dollars, you can just imagine what is the income I'm holding in that. Now, this crazy income, it was not possible to my father, maybe for my grandfather. They could not imagine earning, say, about $1 million in 6 months. Now, we as a generation, we are in that particular age where we earn Bitcoins, we earn Ethereum, we earn Tron, we earn BNBs, okay? And these are the one in the next 5 years will make us crazy, filthy millions, okay? Now, when I tell my father that there's something called a currency which cannot be seen. Okay, if he asks me where is your money, I say it cannot be seen. It's in the mobile. When I ask him, you can purchase without the hard cash. He doesn't believe me. He said no, this is something wrong. This is something scam. But we as a generation, we know that we can actually earn some big money from this. Now the best part is that we are into another age where we are not only talking about Bitcoin, Ethereum, Tron, we are talking about meme coins too. Okay, we are talking about meme coins too. What are meme coins? Now, meme coins are very simple. This was started as the shit coins. Okay, they were actually started to mock the cryptocurrencies, but with the cryptocurrency and the memes, which gave rise to Dogecoin. Basically, Dogecoins were used, okay, when it was just starting we were talking about 2010. Sorry, 20, we're talking about the price of Dogecoin was 0.002, and this was just used on Reddit as a tips, you can say. They were giving us tips, Dogecoins, like you like a joke on Reddit, you tip them with, say, a few doggy, and now the price of doggy is close to around about, now as I talk about 10-12 cents. The highest it went was 68 cents. Now, this is something crazy. Why? Because a very great man called Elon Musk, he tweeted about Doggy, and Doggy is where it is today. Doggy is one of the 6th largest crypto, replacing Cardano, my friends. And what I feel is in the next few days, and few months, maybe a few months, you can also see a Doggy at the price of $1. Now, that was not only the meme coin. With the growth of that meme coin, there were many other meme coins which came in. And we know why we are interested in meme coin, because meme coin is the best way where you can make huge millions of dollars. Why? 1,000 Doggy invested in December 2023 would be worth 216,000. Okay, I'm talking about March 9th March 2022. They are at the rate on that day, like just $1,000 invested in December 2023. $1,000 invested in Shiba Inu in 2020, 1st August, would have been now $47 million. $1,000 in Doggy Leon Musk would be about, on 23rd August, would be $14,000. Now that's the beauty about shit coins or meme coins. Now with all this meme coin came another very famous meme coin called Shiba Inu, and we know about Shiba Inu, the better of Shiba Inu, because it's called the Doggy Killer. Okay, it came in August 2020. Okay, it started by the Royce research. And you know, the beauty about these people was 50% of what they was the first 50% was locked with Uniswap, and the next 50% was burned. Burn in such it was gifted to Ethereum creator Vitalik Buterin. So Shiba is not only one coin; it's a you can say a 3-coin ecosystem, and which includes Lash and which includes Bone. Now, what I am talking about with the next thing which is they're coming up with is the Shiba Swap, and it's already there. Shiba Swap is already there. Many of us are actually doing a lot of swapping. We are doing a lot of burying. We are doing a lot of staking, liquidity. So many things we are doing on this particular chain. Now, why I am talking about all this? Because we are talking about there's something called a bone. The Shiba Bone, which what I feel is personally one of the biggest investment you can ever do now, because since launch it has gone to the highest of $3, and on it, like as I talked around about 90, 80, 85, 90 cents, this can go to a huge $10, $20, $30 per bone. Now, this is what I'm talking about bone. Why I'm talking about Shiba Inu, because Shizu meme coin is actually duplicating what Shiba Inu has done for us. Okay, it's actually duplicating what Shiba Inu has done. Like it's coming up with its own a bone, as we know that we are already promoted as bones, and it's coming with the swap DEX, where S bone will be used as its own gas, and that will be happening in the next few. Maybe next few a month or so. There are so many things coming up because this holding S bones would be very good, important for us, because we will be able to vote for the future, any future endurance where Shizu exchange does. Now S bone is exactly the same matching token as the bone of Shiba Inu. Okay, Shizu Exchange is the next big Shizu swap. As I said, it will be coming with the DEX platform very soon. S-bone is the gas of Shizu swap. So when the gas will be utilized, the price of S-bone will be rising very, very high. Shizu swap will be using liquidity, staking, swap tokens to gain returns throughout in a very sophisticated and innovative passive income rewards. So once you see that Shizu swap is active, you will see that you will be able to stake, swap, and S-bone will be the gas for that. People have already started purchasing S-bones, and we are already $1 per. When we started about 10 cents, it was. Now we are about $1 as of yesterday. Okay, there are many more things coming up. Okay, and what I feel is very soon you'll see S-bones to a greater size. So why should we purchase S-bone? In 2013, it aims with a full of surprise with the Shizu swap. Shizu Exchange is also going to open a new investment opportunity throughout the system, which will give a great price for Shizu as well as S-bone. Now, S-bone, Shizu Exchange Metaverse financial units will be able to generate passive income, gather in games resources and gas fees for Shizu swap, and generate rewards in real time. Shizu team is also working in unique and exciting way to earn S-bone tokens. Now, all these things we're coming up with, staking, farming, liquidity, and much more things which coming as S-bone. As you see, it's not much. It's about 230 million in supply. And what I feel is we can actually make some big earning if you just invest in S-bone. And I feel is that, now, as I said, as we are going as per the conditions which is led by S-bone, it started with 10 cents for first million, and every million event price has gone up. As we talk, it's about $1. And whatever S-bone will be left over will be sold, will be burned actually. No, sorry, it will be burnt. Okay, so the ICU is still on, and if you are interested, you can talk to the person who has sent you here. They will be in a good position to actually explain you more about S-bone. I don't want to get much into that, but Once you purchase the S-bone, in 90 days of the ICO, you will be actually able to get your withdrawals of whatever you have purchased, plus airdrop, whatever you have done. Many are into the airdrop also. Still airdrops are there. You can get airdrops also. What I understand is that also will release at 1% and 90%. So if you want to buy S-bones, it's very simple. Log into your account. If you're don't have an account, use your person who has sent you here, use his link, buy S-bone as much as possible, because in the coming day, Shiba bone has seen 3.26 as maximum. What I see is it can touch this thing bigger than that, because we have some big, huge community. So this is something which I wanted to share today. And we have been doing fantastically well with the community, what we're having right now. And it's amazing that we are getting such a good opportunity here. Thanks to my dear friend Felix for giving an opportunity to share opportunities to a larger audience here, so that we can be more transferable and we can be in a position to share what we feel. Thank you very much, my dear friends. I think so. I'm almost on time. Just thank you very much. Over to you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Me. It's been fantastic. Please, you have questions, please quickly just type it on the chat box now, and then we still utilize the time we have to attend to those questions. Meanwhile, remember I told you in Plan B, it's not about, I've been saying this time without number, and good number of people who are, connected to Plan B by vis-a-vis, community builders and all of that. We know one thing for sure is that we maximize opportunity. I've sat down for many years and I discovered that sometimes what you complain about that is not working is because you were depending on them rather than to use them. And the time that is given to you to use things, if you refuse to use it, it will not give you the maximum thing that you ought to maximize. I listened to when the first speaker was talking about when he got involved in Allianz, and then it was at 19 cents and all of that. And you can imagine, the accrual and the volumes, accumulated. And the more you stabilize in a place, or you are in a place on time, you're able to know more in depth on how to maximize, such environment. So please, you have questions, please quickly, before the next speaker we come on, use the chat box and type in you have questions so that we can take those questions. All right. You have questions, use the chat box to ask this question. I'm sure Mr. Ami is still much around, and then be able to attend to your questions. And then you get more clarification. Remember, this is a conference where you are free to learn. I've told you guys, Felix, if there's anything that I subject myself under perpetually is continue learning. I must tell you, I humble myself with all simplicity to always learn. I always want to learn. I always want to learn. And that's why I tell friends, I said, what will make insane money may not make sense. And sometimes when you think you know so much, you're going to be denying yourself a lot of things. Just like what experience Coach K was saying, or Mr. Me, and we're talking about issues of our fathers, and it's quite phenomenal, the kind of migrating finance we're having, of recent years. And you're still going to meet somebody who refused to learn and unlearn and relearn. It's going to tell you, you cannot make such money, all right, in a year or in 5 years and all of that. Now, I'm sure so many persons are going to be laughing when I told them that 5 years to financial freedom via digital asset accumulation. You tell yourself, what is it talking about? I've worked for 35 years. How will it tell you 5 years to financial freedom? But unfortunately, people felt the 5 years is even long for them to make it. And some felt that, no, it's not possible. Okay, you tell us financial freedom in 5 years. But the reality is this. In that 5 years, if you refuse to be attentive, if you refuse to select and follow the right channel, if you refuse to select mentors that you take instructions and follow, I'm not saying you should be a victim of someone's ideology though, but you need to be meticulous as much as learning. That's one of the key things. No, there are things we have done many years back now that we improved on year in, year out. And you will tell yourself now, oh, now I discover. Imagine when, okay, somebody's typing some question. Please, is it advisable to buy CISU now or is it likely to come down more? Okay, Mr. Ami, you want to say something? Somebody's asking.
Yeah, sure. See, we as marketers, we as traders, there will be no trader in the world who can assure you, tell you that okay, a price will come down or the price will go up. You cannot say 90, 100%. Yes, the thing is, we are having an amazing community which coming up. So what I say is, we understand the price has gone down, but we are here to stay. Shizu is here to stay. Okay. So if you want to take it as a marketing, what I see is, yes, the price, although the price is down, what I see is the price it will not be shooting the way we can expect, but yes, the price will be gradually moving on top. So what I advise is, yes, why not buy, trade? What I say is trade, Shizu, trading is where what I promote a lot, because there's a lot of fluctuation happening in the trades. Okay, trade, the price going up to 10%, 15%, 40% up, down. So if you want to trade, yes. If you want to buy the packages, why not? Okay, because I say again, although the price has gone down, we are here to stay.
Okay, thank you. I think it's cleared for this person. Let me use an example. One of the things is this. We are going to jump into the next speaker. But before that, I want to pass a message to so many of us. Sometimes when you do not understand why somebody is doing what he's doing, it's quite, more, smart for you to approach the person and ask, how are you doing this? What do you do? How do you manage this and all of that? The person will be able to tell you, because I know that there's a mindset already grown, and then we felt that we have to be static with that understanding. Now, for instance, I invest in Sisu, for instance, and I have a package running. But did you know that outside the package running, and Mr. Ami can bear me witness, when we have issues of an attack on Sisu sometime, and I woke up and I saw the price flash down, I know that this was not ordinary, okay? And I looked for some money and bought, right? I looked for some money and bought, and within just few hours, there was a bounce back of the price. Mr. Ami can bear me do this, where me and him were doing one experiment, and we saw where $1,000 was injected for the dip, and then the recovery within 24 hours, no, in less than 10 hours, the money has recovered from $1,000 to $76,000. Now, this is the same platform that we have investment that is running and accrue the coin, but because an opportunity presents itself, however, you may say it's too risky, but whoever take the risk will take the lead. That's what I understand. And quickly we bought, and in 10 hours, $1,000 produced $76,000. Guess what? That's yeah, right? Now, imagine that $76,000.
Yes, I was in that.
Good. Imagine that $76,000, maybe $50,000 was plugged into USDT, and at this dip, I know it's several billions of Sisu that the person will buy. And afterwards, 3 days ago, Sisu pump again another 65% from the price dip and all of that. So it's about opportunity and all of that. So ladies and gentlemen, we are not telling you you have to do this. It's to tell you 2023 is so pregnant, it's big. Maybe there are strategy or the pattern you've been doing. Maybe you've been victim of someone's ideology. Maybe you have been, so lukewarm, or you've been one strict jacket way, or maybe so many things probably must have been affecting you. But we want to have a change of orientation and other dimension to maximize 2023. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm very sure that one of our amazing, wonderful industry leader, again, I'm going to be bringing on board shortly in the next 1 minute, is here in our midst. He's a wonderful man. And then I always tell him, I just share with him now, I said, I trust him more than US dollars. So I'm going to be bringing a very wonderful man, and he's going to be showing us dimension of things. Of course, we'll hear from him. I'm not going to tell you what he will be sharing with us, but this is a man that always don't joke with his word. He's the Evergreen FFS coach, and he's an amazing an entrepreneur and investment analyst for several years now. He's a lover of Christ. He raised giant financial army in the kingdom. Permit me to bring on board Mr. Gosway Anthony to the house. Your co-host, Mr. Anthony, and you're welcome, and your time starts now, 15 to 20 minutes. Thank you very much, to give us the abundance of life we want to really enjoy.
Amazing, amazing. Thank you so much, Mr. Felix, Apostle Felix. Thank you for that awesome introduction. And I'd like to say very good afternoon, good morning, good evening, depending on where you're connecting from. Thank you for joining us and joining this meeting. Thank you, Mr. Felix, for the invitation. And I trust that we're going to maximize this opportunity. And I've actually been so inspired. And truly, you are really someone that have people in mind and have, wants people to make progress. Not everybody has, the time or the, conscience to bring people into things that will profit them without selfish gain. All right. Not so many people have that, but I've seen that with you. It's been consistent and I must applaud you. Thank you, sir, for this opportunity. And again, I want to welcome everyone on the call. I am going to be talking to us about something very unique, something very, very remarkable. This is an opportunity that many people are already plugged into, and a lot of people are even yet to know about. But I can tell you that it's something that if you see and choose to take action, you are going to definitely experience an abundance. Without wasting much of our time, I like to go straight into the presentation. Okay, so I'll be sharing my screen and I'll show us what we have in this platform and what it is about. Okay, so in a few minutes, permit me to just share my screen and show you what this is. Okay, now I want to welcome everyone to a limitless world of abundance. The name of this company is called Evergreen FX. It is a Forex company, and basically it is a decentralized system that leverages on artificial intelligence using the wealth of experience provided by experts in the digital space. Now, in this case, Forex, okay? I can say we've been talking about crypto and coin, but in this case, this is Forex, okay? Now, we have the best automated and migration system that is second to none. And as we move forward, you're going to see how that works, okay? And our keywords are sustainability, reliability, and transparency. And we can assure you that will connect the world to the abundance in the digital space. And all we want for you to do is to permit us to take you there. And I'm going to show you what and why this is something you should look at, especially in 2023. Okay. Now, the mission of this company is simple. It is to create a sustainable, decentralized system that will enable people experience the abundance in the digital space. Okay. Now, we have two things that is remarkable. First of all, the decentralization. Decentralization is when you have access to your funds and it is being multiplied. When you have total control over your funds and your funds is working for you. It's just like having your money in your bank account while your money is growing, okay? So we have what is called Forex brokers, and the Forex brokers is just like the bank account, the traditional bank accounts. Now the Forex brokers are licensed and regulated. And the moment you open a Forex broker account, okay, you can fund any amount and then you can start trading personally. But in this case, Evergreen FFX have a robot, an AI that does the trading for you, okay? So all you need to do is connect to our AI, and then the AI does the trading on your Forex account. Now, the amazing thing about the decentralized nature of this is that the company does not have any access to your funds. So we cannot make withdrawals from your funds. We don't even to a large extent know how much you have there when you top up, when you withdraw. Everything is totally in your control, okay? Now, the only thing is that the company provides the trading set to connect you start making profits. And it is super amazing. And I can tell you guys, is the way, because I mean, money that is not in your control, you cannot really do so much about it. I like saying that the person that has control over the money is the owner of the money. So where the game changing is, or this is where Evergreen FFX is a game changer. This is actually a truncation. And my friend and brother Alex, he will always say this is a truncation in the Forex industry. This is something that is new. It has never been heard of. All right. Now, another thing is the migration. It is such that it is automated and you can do everything automatically without the need of a third party most times. So you just connect, you subscribe, it automatically connects your account, and then you start experiencing the abundance. And another thing is the decentralized nature is such that you can use any broker of your choice. All right, many other companies that do this kind of thing, or that has such services, they will tell you that you have to use a particular broker that they have, or maybe they are the owners of this broker. But Evergreen FFX says you can use any broker of your choice. Though we have recommended brokers, we have 2 recommended brokers, because from the experience, we have tried over 15 brokers, and we verified that 2 of these 15 brokers are actually very good, all right, compared to the others. So we have Fusion Markets and we have Anzo Capital. Of course, when you are set to sign up, more information will come to you from Apostle Felix. All right. Now, this is why we trade Forex. It is simple. It is because the Forex market is the biggest and the most liquid financial market in the world. And the market trades 24/5. It opens every Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern time, and shuts down Fridays, 5 p.m. Eastern time. And unlike crypto, it trades 5 days a week, 24 hours for those 5 days. All right. And it is actually the biggest, such that over $7 trillion worth of transaction is recorded every day. That means over $7 trillion is traded in the market daily. The money comes to the market and it is traded, and people make money from this $7 trillion. Everybody has their cut and they take their own share. All right. Now imagine making a 1% or a 0.5% of $7 trillion, guys. You know what that means, right? And this is something that is real. I know people firsthand that make $1,000 daily, that makes $30,000 weekly from the Forex market. I'm telling you, and this is something that with a good leverage system, you can earn too, all right? And I can assure you that the banks, the financial institutions and organizations trade Forex. The banks where you keep your money, they trade Forex with your money, and that is a fact, all right? So they don't, it's called the psychology of the banking system. They don't let you know that this is how much they make with your money. But of course, because if they do, you will want to know what to do to make that much. But of course, they give you debits and charge you SMS charges and all that, so that you will believe that they are doing you a favor and they are rendering a service. But the truth is, they're actually using your money to enrich themselves. And this is what they do. All right. So rather than just pile up money in the bank, you have to look for a good leverage system and begin to multiply your money. And this is why we use the AI, the artificial intelligence. It's because the AI is the future. Everyone here must have come across a technology that have made life easier and better, right? We have driverless cars right now. We have in restaurants AIs or robots that serve people, and different things that are being put up in different parts of the world right now. And guys, this is the power of AI. So even the trades are also, they can be put in algorithms and instructed to take positions as you trade. Okay, so first, secondly, the emotional management. Okay, now if you have ever traded before, whether forex or crypto, you understand that there are emotions, and that's what makes you human. Okay, you see that when the market is maybe it's going against you, you become emotional, and in the pursuit, a lot of people try to pursue the market. So in the pursuit of trying to recover what you are losing, you get to burn yourself. A lot of people have had this experience. And of course, even when people are making profit, they become greedy and they want to make more, and then they can hurt themselves. And this is something that we've seen over and over and over again. But of course, with the AI, you are certain the AI has no emotions, so it follows algorithms. All right. And the third point is that it has the best risk management. Trust me. Though I know we have some persons in the house here who have already started using our system. I can see some of our leaders here that are already using this, so they can attest to it. This is the best in the markets, something that is the risk management is second to none. And I'm going to show you some live accounts with huge capital trading and with small capital so that you can see the difference after this call. All right. And then you have the opportunity to make money while you sleep using this opportunity, plugging into this opportunity. Like Warren Buffett said, until you start making money while you sleep, you're going to work for the rest of your life. Okay, understand that there's a lifespan for everyone, and the body can differentiate. You can come to a point in your life where you cannot work anymore, or as hard as you used to. Okay, and no man can actually work 24 hours, but your money can tirelessly work 24 hours for you, and that is why you have to be smart with it. Now, this AI is going for a one-time payment of $200. With $200 payment, you get connected to use the AI. And the good thing is that it is a lifetime one-time payment. Lifetime one-time payment. You don't need to pay again. There's no need for another subscription. There's no need for gas fee. There's no annual subscription. There's no renewal charge, just one-time $200 payment, and you have a lifetime license to use this AI. This is amazing, right? Superb, superb, superb. So guys, it's something that if you are not yet part of, I am sure you are going to like what you're seeing. And I can guarantee you that this would be one of the best decisions of your life financially. And you can go ahead and thank the one who has made this call possible, Mr. Felix. I always like to say, if you are not grateful, then you are a great fool, because only grateful people go far in life. So you need to always appreciate people when they show you opportunities. And trust me, I've been getting calls, thank you messages from everywhere because of what people are getting from this. The fact that your money is in your control, where you are not going to hear stories like we are migrating, we are upgrading, we are relocating, we are whatever, and then even if the company shuts down tomorrow, God forbid, your money is in your control. That is the good thing about this, that you are 100% in charge and in custody of your funds. That is just superb, right? And this can give you over 25 to 35% every single month, and it has been proven. We have seen even 40% in a month. But we have a limit. We can tell you within 25% and sometimes 20%. And I always like to tell people, if you see a 15% in a month, that is something that is amazing. It's amazing because your money is in your control, guys, and the risk is very minimal. It is almost, it has almost zero risk because it has been algorithmically proven that the AI cannot blow accounts. It has been algorithmically proven. And that is something that we have seen because it has been running for over 5 months now. All right. We went live on the 31st of July. So this is the 5th month already for this AI being public. All right. But before it went public, it has been back tested for 2 years and forward tested. That means trading on live accounts for over 1 year and 6 months. And this is just Amazing. Now, there are 5 ways you can earn from this amazing company, Evergreen FFX, or these are the 5 ways you can earn, and I'm going to just quickly explain them. I don't know how much time I have left. Okay, I think I have just about 5 minutes. Okay, so the first way is trading profits, and that is the profit you get from the from your account every day as the AI trades for you. Then the second way you can earn is the referral bonus. You get a 10% of every one that you refer to join this platform. All right, and then the third way is very interesting. It's profit sharing. The profit sharing is this. Okay, now every body that subscribed to the AI, after your subscription, as the AI trades on your account, all right, every month you get to pay a 20% of the profits that was generated or that was made for you. Okay, you keep 80% for yourself, then you send 20% to the company. And again, you are the one sending to the company. The company does not take the money from your account because the company has no access to your account. So you send 20% of the profit that you have made to the company via your dashboard, and then you keep 80%. So now for every client that you introduce, as they pay their 20%, all right, from that amount they paid, you get a 10% as your profit share. For instance, the person made $1,000 profit, and then the person pays 20% of $1,000, which is $200. You get a 10% of the $200, which is $20. And now you can get this every single month for life. And what we have seen is that as people keep using the platform, they get excited, they increase their capital, they increase their funds. So it's always going to be such that you are going to be getting even more profit share. And imagine you're getting these in 10 places. Imagine you're getting this in 20 places. That is just superb. Okay, then the fourth way you can earn is called ranking commissions. Now we have 9 ranks in Evergreen FFX. So the ranking, I'm going to show you that in the next slide, actually. Then the 5th way is the broker commission. The broker that you subscribe with, which is we advise you use for any of the recommended, which is Fusion Market or Anzo Capital. Now, any of these brokers that you recommend, as you recommend them to those that are going to, sign up through you, you get what is called rebate. Okay, that's broker commission. So it's amazing. Some people have built houses with their broker commissions. Very amazing. We have seen people even with in Evergreen system. I know someone that have made over $2,000 in just a month with broker commissions. All right. That is not their trading profit. That is not the referral bonuses they get. That is not their profit share payment every month, just from broker commissions. That is just amazing. And of course, that's not their ranking commission. Now, the ranking commission, this is what it is. Okay. Now we have these 9 ranks. We have from the leader rank to the Evergreen ambassador rank. And the leader rank is you get, once you rank as a leader, you get $100 payment made to you. And then you rank as a business builder, you get $500. Now, to rank is very simple. It is just a minimum of 10 downlines from your level 1 to 3. That's first generation to third generation. All right. That means if you have it operates, it is a multi-level system. So even if it's one person you have in your team, in your as your first generation that goes on, get 10 others, you are also going to rank. All right. You're going to rank with that person. All right. Even if it's one person that goes on to get 50 others, you're going to rank with that person. So all you need is just active persons, maybe 2, 3, 5 active persons, and boom, you are going to be seeing amazing results. I tell you. All right. 10 people will give you 10 people, 10 of your downlines from level 1 to 3 that subscribes gives you $100 commission as a leader. All right. And then so the second rank is a business builder, where you get $500 commission. Then the third is Sapphire Executive, $1,000, and Sapphire Director, $5,000, Ruby Executive, $25,000, Ruby Director, $50,000. Diamond executive, $75,000, diamond director, $150,000, and evergreen ambassador, $300,000. Guys, is amazing and superb. And trust me, we've seen people that have ranked in just 2-3 months that have hit the $1,000 rank, that's Sapphire Executive, and they are going for Sapphire Director, $5,000. Guys, this is just one other way you earn. Remember, the referrals or building of this business is optional, totally optional. All right. And that's why I respect people like Apostle Felix, who doesn't just want to keep such information to themselves and just make money, because we have a lot of people doing that. They just plug in big funds and they shut their mouth. All right. But he told me something about, he said, no, I need this for my community. He's so passionate about his community and people that, that he mentors and that he brings opportunities to, so passionate about what, he's taking to them and making sure that they are going to be, benefiting from it. And he told me something. He said, truly, this is a blessing and something that I am so proud to take to my community. And this is a solution and an answer for me to them, because trust me, we know that a lot of people have been burnt, a lot of issues have happened in the past with bad experiences on centralized platforms and wrong investments and what have you. All right. But I can tell you that this is something that God has given us as a solution. And trust me, we have the track records. There are track records with this. All right. We have, and I can show you, and I think I can just show you immediately because my time is already up. So you don't have to be great to start, but you have to start to be great. This is the very amazing quote from Mr. Ziegler. All right, so right away, I'm going to show you a trade of, this is a $30,000 account, as you can see. Okay. Oh, so sorry. Okay, I have to stop sharing for a minute so I can get that account. I want to show you. Okay, this is somebody from India that just funded a 30,000. It actually started with 27 or 28 thereabout. All right, and in just a week. This account is a week. You can see today, this account has dollars today. You can see the $87 today. And you can see it's a $30,000 account now. He actually topped up yesterday. He made it $30,000 yesterday. You can see he deposited another $2,000 in just about a week. All right. And just yesterday, he made it 2,000. So we can see in a month, a week, this is a week result, 1 week result. In a week, this account has done $1,000 in profit. Okay, that is amazing. That is amazing. And this account is just 1 week old. And you can see that the results don't lie. Amazing, right? Now, I'm going to show you another account. This is a $1,000 account. This account has actually traded since the inception of this opportunity, $1,000. Now, look at the period. I'm going to show you a 1 week result. In a week, this account has done $76. You can see in profits in 1 week, right? Now, in a month, it has done $300, 30%, right? Yeah, 30% in a month, $300. And then in 3 months, the account has done $905 in 3 months. In 3 months, you can see. And okay, I'm going to put in, I think from, let me put, okay, started actually in July. So July, that's 20. Can put 2022, yes. Then okay. Okay, July. So this is August, yeah. So July 31st, that's when this account started trading. From that period till date, you that's been trading. So okay, just a moment. Okay, so let me see. I'm trying to set the date. Okay. Okay, let me put July 31st.
No, you put June.
Okay, June, okay. Yeah, July till okay, today's date is 15th,
15.
yeah? 15th December 2022. All right, so let's see. Okay, so you can see, okay, this was August. This is 1st of August. Yeah, so you can see it has done $8,556. All right, since that time till now. Okay, so you can, since that time, so the trading from July 31st. So that means August 1st. So you can see 1st of August. That is actually when the first trade commenced. Account, and it has done between then and now $8,556 in profit. All right, that is just so amazing. That is about 150% in just about 4 months and some weeks. All right, not up, even up to 5 months yet. So this is superb. You can see it for yourself, and I mean, results don't hide and results don't lie. Two things results don't do. All right, and I'd like to say a very big thank you to Mr. Felix for giving. Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much. It's a fantastic one. And please, I know many of us have questions. Some people have typed on the chat, and because of our time, I would have loved that. I think there's a good response. Our Dean of Forex is in the house. And of course, please, I would like us to know, some of us who are within our community and also our community, need to understand what we don't do in Plan B. We don't motivate. We tell you the way it is. You want to take it, you take it. You don't want to take it, you leave it. So we don't market, but we love sharing. And so sharing is our own, focus. So in order not to take too much time, and I'm sure that Dean of Forex is going to be addressing us on some things over time, probably after the speaker. Permit me, a lot of questions we have asked, and then we have used the example. We have FOME, we have CPI, and all of that. And this boat was a multidimensional human and machine combined. It's a hybrid system. So I'm sure by the time we explain that further for you, you'll be able to get it more clearer, maybe before the wrap up of this conference and all of that. Now, it's a privilege again to invite a very fantastic man. This is a dimension that I would love us, like I've said, I want us to be attentive, settle down, get the best as much as you can do. Okay, somebody's asking, what's the minimum capital? Minimum capital to get started, I think, is $500, $200 for the boat, and then minimum of $300 as your equity in your broker. So $500 is the minimum you get started with. Now, permit me, I'm going to be bringing a very fantastic man into the, I may not be able to read all of his, he had been a very gallant person who in fact, he had passion for anything called digital, fourth industrial revolution. He always look at the technology to come, and how do I live in 5 years to come? How do I live in 20 years to come? Always, we call it something called future tech. How does it come? I'm going to be bringing a very fantastic man, is Dr. Tali. He's a founder of Crypto Elite Global. Of course, he's an indispensable brand resource using his multi potentiality and excellent tool to build and strengthen individuals and corporate brands. Okay, Dr. Tal is fondly called. Is named one of Africa's youngest challenges, challenge agent and social revolutionist organization, where he helps individuals, SMEs, dream business starters and all of that. He had been doing this for several years in training, in resource development, and all of that. He had been doing that for several years now. So he's going to be talking to us on one amazing opportunity. I'm not going to tell you. And then when he comes on board, he's going to tell you much about it. And thank you very much, Dr. Tali, for coming online and then share your wealth of knowledge with us on this amazing opportunity. Over to you, sir.
Thank you so very much, Apostle Felix. Thank you for the honor. One man I respect so much in this whole space. Thank you for all you do. I'm excited to be here, and I'm going to try to just make it really quick. So before I get started, I'd like to see that we're still here and that some people are very much engaged. So please, if you're here and you're very much engaged in this session, give us a number 111. Let us see those comments popping. Thank you guys for staying through. Let's see the numbers 111. I hope I can share my screen. Okay, I think so now. All right, thank you everyone. Thank you everyone. Okay, so because the convener of this meeting is a person of faith, I don't know if we have other people of other faith here, but I mean certain scriptures are universal. So I'm just going to start by sharing something from Ecclesiastes. Whether you're Christian or Muslim, this should make sense to you. All right. I don't know if you can see my screen. If you can see my screen, please let me know. So this is Ecclesiastes chapter 11, verse 6. And I'm sharing this scripture and starting with this because a lot of opportunities have been shared here. And whether you're here live in the meeting or you're going to be watching the recording, it could in some way come off as maybe information overload, or there are just so many opportunities. What do you do? How do you take this? Now, this scripture is for you. Look at it. There are different versions here. So I'm going to read just 3 versions, the NIV, KJV, and Amplified. So NIV says, sow your seed in the morning, and at evening, let your hands not be idle. For you do not know which will succeed, whether this or that, or whether both will equally do well. Now I'm going to read King James next. King James says, in the morning, sow thy seed, and in the evening withhold not thine hand, for thou knowest not whether shall prosper, either this or that, or whether they both shall be alike good. Now the final version I will read, the Amplified. Where are you? Great, I found it. The Amplified says, sow your seed in the morning and do not be idle with your hands in the evening, for you do not know whether morning or evening planting will succeed, whether this or that, or whether both alike will be good. All right, really interesting if you ask me. So that's why I thought to share the scripture. So if you're wondering which one should I do, what do I do? I mean, spread your tentacles as much as you can. We're all in this digital space to win, to rake in money. All right, 2 major parameters are important: impact and income. You ensure that you're in some way making impact, touching lives, and at the same time you're making and raking in good income. That's what counts. All right, so whether it's this opportunity or that opportunity, do not withhold. Ensure you maximize all the opportunities that Apostle Felix, by his influence, is bringing to your table today. Thank you for listening. Now, that being said, I've set perspective. I want to show you something that is phenomenal, guys. Absolutely phenomenal. Ladies and gentlemen, there's something I always say when I'm privileged to teach. I always say innovation is unstoppable, and money always follows innovation. Whenever you see innovation, just know that money is coming. And that itself has guided my decision-making process of how I take opportunities, how I maximize opportunities, and what I do when I find opportunities. I look for that ingredient, that quality that says this is an innovative opportunity. And once I find that parameter, I'm going all in. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to welcome you to the world's first mining opportunity built on the metaverse. Please, can you see my screen showing the e-gold opportunity? Please give me a positive. Maybe you give me a 222 if you can see the screen. I just want to be sure I'm not losing anyone. 222 if you can see e-gold on your screen. Is it the internet? Please, can I have that feedback quick before I go on? I don't know.
Yeah, I think 222
Okay.
I've pasted.
Okay, great. Thank you very much, sir. All right. So this is an innovative system, and I found it really interesting. And it is the world's first mining ecosystem built on the metaverse. Of course, you know what the first mover's advantage is. You know, in any sector, in any product line, in any niche, in any industry, every product that comes first has the leadership advantage and has the first movers advantage. And e-gold, being the world's first mining built on the metaverse, is an innovative product and is going to do wonders. And because the developers or the project managers are not newbies in the space, they know exactly what they're doing. And I'm just going to give you a backstory on that as well. All right. So you can see on your screen, I believe it's showing appropriately. There's a project called Tag Protocol, TAG. Please give me feedback if that is showing on the screen. Network can be crazy. You see Tag Protocol, I'm projecting that right now, Tag Protocol on the screen. And the same team, the same developers that developed Tag Protocol almost about 2 years ago are the same project developers that developed this e-gold mining project on the metaverse, meaning that they have history, they have results, they have the skill sets, and they have they've been there in the ecosystem. They are professionals in the true sense of it. And you can see the market cap, even in this current market dip for a project that is, you know, an incubating project, market cap is currently over $1 million, $1.2 million. And, you know, this is a project that has paid investors for about 2 years now. All right. They're not going anywhere, and it's not a pump and dump or a rock pool kind of project. And they have come up with another project that is a breakthrough technology, which is the world's first mining built on the metaverse. All right. So basically, e-gold is the mining, is the coin that is being mined in this project. You literally have an opportunity to invest in an asset that is following after the character of the first products built on the blockchain, right? Now, this cryptocurrency e-gold is a cryptocurrency produced and distributed based on breakthrough technology, a mixture of NFT, smart contract, and metaverse, right? It is built using decentralized technology. How do you take advantage of it? Simple. There are 4 miners. You know, back in the day when we were investing in Bitcoin mining machines, it was really capital intensive. All right. There's a lot of risk attached to it. And there were a lot of environmental issues. Now, in this age where people are clamoring for green energy and the likes, a technology like this is going to have so much adoption and acceptance in the foreseeable future. Looking at the fact that the mining takes place in the metaverse, it doesn't hurt anyone, it doesn't hurt any plant, and it is zero energy consumption, right? So these are the 4 types of miners that are available on the e-gold metaverse. And as small as 20 BUSD, you can invest in this, and as much as 2,500 BUSD, you can invest in this. Of course, you know, the 20 BUSD compared to the 2,500 BUSD is like comparing a Tiger generator with a Meccano. All right. So depends on the capacity that gives you inspiration, you can invest, but the mining output to a large extent is largely affected by the meta hash of the miner that you buy. So you can invest right now in any of these miners, either the miner for $20, $100, $500, or $2,500. And as you invest now, in the next 3 seconds, you will start earning. And you have the opportunity to mine this cryptocurrency for a long time, as much as you desire to live. I mean, every one of us are probably between 20s and 50s on this call. And this NFT miner can mine for 80 years. For 80 years, all right? So you can literally pass this down to your offspring, right? Because the inheritance of the future will no longer just be real estate or companies, physical mortar and brick companies. It's gonna be click and mortar companies, and it's gonna be in passwords, in seed phrases, and in private keys, and in ledger nano wallets and all of that. So these are things that you can invest in for your future, for your future kids, grandkids, and all of that. All right. So what solution basically is eGold? What is the unique proposition or the differentiation factor? It is all embedded in the mining logic that it comes with. All right. Many of us on this conversation, we are very conversant with the idea of tokenomics, the economics of a token. It is what helps to also drive the price of every cryptocurrency, right? All right. Something I like to teach is DAASU. I call it DASU. All right. DASU is an acronym that helps us to explain what drives the value of every cryptocurrency. One is the D, demand. A is adoption. The second A is acceptance. S is the supply, and U is utility. I'll say that again. Demand, adoption, acceptance, supply, and utility. These are the 5 forces of economics that helps to give intrinsic value to every viable cryptocurrency. And that is a good filter to filter a good project. And eGold meets all those parameters. So let's take a look. For the metaphor, it is 50%, meaning that for you to harvest from the miner, you need to have 50% of what you want to harvest on the eGold ecosystem, and is the cost of mining. And then also, you can mine for 80 years, but in the course of that duration, you can claim from the miner 10 times. So every miner has a max claim of 10. Meaning that you regulate the frequency of withdrawals from the miners, even though it is yours. That itself drives scarcity, all right? And it's a smart contract. It's already encoded in the code. And for those who want to research, for all our research ninjas and fellows, I'm going to drop a Gitbook link where the contracts of this project is public, and you can take a look at your convenience. I need to see this. Okay, just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay. So yeah, basically that is what it is. And then also there is a claim tax of 5%. Which depreciates on any time you're claiming from the contract. There's also a warehouse cost of 1%. Now, this is to enlighten you because it's a very transparent system, meaning that as you invest in this mining project, you start earning every 3 seconds, all right? And as a matter of fact, you can withdraw anytime, but you have 10 claims to withdraw. Now, let me say something here, and as I take you through the tokenomics, before I come back to the disparity between eGold miners and some other miners that have been existing before now. Now, the total supply of eGold, right? The maximum supply, as a matter of fact, is 21 million. It just follows after the character of the first product built on the blockchain. And just like I mentioned earlier as well, the halving cycle occurs every 4 years, and you can mine on a total period of 80 years. Now, if the maximum supply of this crypto is 21 million, and there is a 50% metal fuel to to claiming from the contract. What it means is that every time there is a claim, for instance, in the next 4 years, there are going to be 10 million that is going to be mined. So whenever this 10 million is already mined, and let's assume every single one of these tokens is going to be withdrawn from the system, what happens is that 50% of this 10 million will be burnt, and 50% will go out of circulation, further reducing the circulating supply, meaning that in the next 4 years, roughly about 4-point-something million e-gold will ever exist. And that is the trend it follows up until the 80th year. So every 4 years, there's a halving that reduces the quantity that is mined by the miners. And also, as every miner is withdrawing from the ecosystem, 50% is burnt and goes out of circulation. So that reduces the supply, and it helps to drive price in an upward direction. Now, I'll say a little more about the price, but before I go on, let me say something here about the disparity between e-gold miner and other miners. Now, look at miner costs. It is very low because everything is domiciled in a virtual space, which is the metaverse, right? For BTC, with all respect to BTC and Ethereum, they are fantastic projects, but mining BTC is high cost. Mining Ethereum is high cost. Miner verification for e-gold is active, for BTC and ETH is no. Energy consumption, I mentioned earlier, for e-gold is none, all right? There's no pollution, there's no environmental pollution or anything. It doesn't endanger human lives or animal lives or plant lives, right? But for BTC and ETH, that happens. Miner shelf life, 80 years, pretty long. For BTC and ETH, it's pretty short. Metaverse, possible here in e-gold, and BTC, ETH, 0. Miner maintenance is no for e-gold. For BTC and ETH, you have to maintain. Shipping costs, no. Miner downtime, no, because everything is on the metaverse. Now, back to the tokenomics. Basically, you want to take a closer look at this project, looking at the character, the nature, the attributes, and everything that gives it intrinsic value. Now, we're currently in a bear market, and projects like these that are building and that are building in the bear market, when the next bull market comes, this is going to be insane. Now, this is not a financial advice, but as a blockchain product analyst, my own personal opinion, not financial advice, for this price of this coin in the next bull run is a $100, $200 coin. And you want to take a look at it closely and begin to mine it right now. All right. You can even also go to provide liquidity because they have an exchange, e-gold swap, e-gold exchange. All right, you can provide liquidity and start any e-gold. You can also buy any of the miners and start any e-gold on a daily basis. Like I mentioned earlier, every 3 seconds you start any e-gold. So basically, it's a smart contract. There are no email signups or anything. You just use your wallet, either your Web3 wallet, MetaMask, Token Pocket, Trust Wallet to do this, and you access it through that browser. All right. Now, nobody can just go and buy an e-gold miner like that. You need someone to give you a code, and it has to be an already existing miner. So basically, when I buy a miner, for instance, with my BP20 address, because the project is built on Binance Smart Chain. All right. That's why you can buy with BUSD. My wallet becomes my referral code. Now, I can give that to you, or Apostle Felix can give a code to you, and then you use that to buy a miner. Every single wallet has a limit of 25 miners. So you can actually buy multiple miners in each wallet. You can create, if you are a whale, you can create multiple wallets and fill those 25 slots. Let me explain again. If you have one wallet, wallet 1, for instance, can take 25 of this 100 miners. It can take 25 of these 500 miners. It can take 25 of this 2,500 miners. You can also take in that one wallet, if you don't want to do it that way, you can buy 10 of 2,500, sorry. You can buy 10 of 500. You can buy 5 of 100. So basically, a wallet can only take 25 miners. All right. And you can start with whichever one you want and keep buying miners as you have more liquidity. I hope I'm getting closer to nailing this. Now, another thing you need to know, another thing you need to know is the roadmap of this project, right? From e-gold mining activation, e-gold trading on PancakeSwap. Yes, by the way, is listed currently on e-gold on PancakeSwap and also on the e-gold exchange, right? Now, remember I mentioned why set in perspective that the same project developers that develop tag protocol, of which their native coin is tag coin, you know, are the guys that created this project as well. So they are bringing in tag coin to e-gold farming. All right, they're bringing that in, and they're also working on the mobile app. Just because of the market situation, all of these are ready and it's going to be launched in January. It's going to be launched in January. Also, there was a, you know, an old e-gold auction that happened in September, and the price of e-gold shot up, all right, to up to $40. Now, what does that tell you? In technical analysis, when we analyze and project the market, we say historical data always have a way of playing out again. What happened before can happen again, meaning that if e-gold had peaked $40 in the e-gold auction, even though the price is currently around $4 at the moment because of the market situation, obviously, it has all the potential to peak that $40 and beyond again in the next few months. And I tell you, in the next bull market, this is potentially $100 or $200 coin. All right. So there's something here around my cursor area, more roadmap you can find on e-gold Gitbook. All right. This is a place where you can read up all the details of the projects. So this is it right here. eGoldGitbook.io. You can read about the tokenomics, the list of miners, everything verifiable. If you're a research ninja, you will love this. The metaverse plans. I need to say this as well. These guys are building the e-gold city, where you will be able to go to lounge, where you'll be able to relax, play games, and do other things, and read books and all that. And the purchase medium in that e-gold city will be this e-gold token. They're also bringing in new features and new products to give more intrinsic value to the project. It's basically less than 4 months old. So this is a baby project. And if you are an investor with an eagle eye, you will know that this is a breakthrough technology that you need to invest in right now. All right. Everything about the project, you can read about it. You can research on it. It is made public. The smart contract is public. Anybody can go and audit it. You know, if one way to know the credibility of a project is to see how transparent they are. All right. Look at the e-gold contracts. Everything is here. Because a developer, a blockchain developer, or a blockchain auditor can actually jump on this project and find faults. All right. So no project developer or project manager would make their contracts public if they are not sure that everything is solid. So it is basically public. If you're a developer here, go do your research. Ever let them do their finding. They are currently in their building stage. No promises on price action. I only just gave you my own personal bias and personal projections. And of course, you can do your research and find those details out for yourself. So yes, how does it work? Basically, you buy e-gold miner, you stake, claim e-gold, you trade, and then you hodl, and that's how you make money. So I'm just going to talk a bit about the second dimension. Now, this is a project that gives you value, that gives anybody who invests in it some value. I hope I have not overspeed my time. Let me be sure again. Okay, 1 p.m.
You can just wrap up in 2 minutes.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, so in 2 minutes, 2 minutes, I should wrap up. All right, so the second dimension basically is that you can earn insane income from sharing this with your community, with your circle of influence, with your friends. Of course, who wouldn't want to tell his friends, hey, when other projects were coming up, I mean, I remember sharing different projects, telling members of my community, oh, buy Matic, buy this, buy Phantom, buy that, buy that. You know, Phantom doesn't know about me. They don't know, they didn't reward me or anything. But here, e-gold says, if you tell your friends to buy the e-gold miner, we have fantastic rewards for you. It is not an MLM. It is not a left leg, right leg thing. This is just a compressed unilevel matrix, right? Unilevel is a compressed unilevel, meaning that you can just invite or refer or give your code for as many people as possible for them to buy. And they on their own can do the same. So there is no left team, right team, and all of that, right? And you can earn from the activities or from the rewards of anybody who uses your code to purchase the miner up to 18 levels. And you can earn between 18% to 50% in direct sales commission, depending on your ranking and depending on your level. There are resources that can help you to understand this more. And I hope that I'm able to drop the link in the chat box just before I step out of the conversation. So thank you once again. Just kindly be patient with me. I'm going to drop 2 links in the chat box so you can, use them as references and go for more research for yourself. So guys, what do you do after now? Reach out to myself or reach out to Apostle Felix, and we're going to show you how best you can take advantage of this e-gold mining opportunity. Thank you, Apostle Felix. Thank you for your time. I really honor and appreciate you. God bless you, sir. Thanks, everyone. Bye.
Thank you very much, Dr. Tal. It's been amazing. I will tell people there's nothing as good as creating a healthy relationship, because what happened that what will have happened, you don't know it. And so we're going to have more interaction in the month before we shut down the conference. But please, you have questions, just chat on the chat box. I know not everything will be able to exhaust, and so, but because the next speaker is going to be coming on, and it's coming from the United States of America. And so I would love us to be attentive and then, of course, get the best out of it. We're not doing this just for fun. I always tell friends, 24 hours not to a day for me. That's the truth. So any time that is not producing for me, that is not producing value for me, I don't extend my time on it, and that's the truth. And that's why sometimes when I share things with people, I may not have the second time to remind you, because my own is that have I shared, then I will be justified that I have been able to share. In fact, if you like this project, when I got involved in e-gold, it was out of love. I make Dr. Tal to share with me, out of love. Like, have you checked this thing and all of that? And so, and then, and then on the go, and a lot happened. And of course, I just look at it, this is a top project I won, and I just keep it there for the next how many years, and let's what happen. So please, if you have any question, just type on the chat box. You have just 2 minutes to do that, because we're bringing the next person. And I've told you, if you have more questions that we're unable to attend to, and I'm like, I've sent some resources on the group chat, on the chat box. If I were you right now that we're still live, you copy them and paste on your notepad and all of that, so that you go back later, to pay attention to these things and then learn more and understand more. All right. Ours is to share with you, and yours is to be attentive and take personal responsibility and then be able to get best out of it. For me, I do not motivate unmotivated persons, because the time you use in motivating an unmotivated person, you have offended the go-getters, because the go-getters only adhere to information, instruction, and the spot to action. Unmotivated people take you time and then come and tell me this. Okay, somebody say, please, okay, like how many e-gold can one mine from each package? Well, I think I will answer you directly. It cannot project how many you mine. You like myself, I just know that because for the purpose of experimentation, I make sure that I think the 1, the 2, and then I think the highest package is $2,500. That's what I want to do now, so that I will be able to use for experiment. But that, when, of course, those of us who understand mining, you can't be projecting that this is the volume of e-gold you will mine per day, number of e-gold you mine per week, because this is practically algorithm and confirmation of transaction from algorithm. And it's not a kind of token that is available and let's share to people. And then every day we are giving you 2 each every day. So you say, oh, this is good. If I'm speaking, Doctor, you have something to say about that?
Yeah, well, basically, like I said, every 3 seconds you mine, and from our playbook, private playbook, every investment in the e-gold mining product can rake in up to 65% per month, right? And after the 50% burnout can still do you about 30 to 35% per month. But of course, this is crypto, you know, it is not, there are no guarantees of prices and figures. It is volatile. It can be way more, can be less. So make your calculated, you know, investment based on your risk tolerance and your risk appetite. But as far as the fundamentals, this is fundamentally a viable digital asset to invest in the mining.
Okay, thank you. We will be doing more, of course. If you are within our ecosystem, that's why I'll call it Plan B Business Conference and Partners Retreat. So you are connected to Plan B. That's why sometimes we always have to pay attention when we bring vital information. And then you sit down, you know, demystify it and take it back to your own extended community, and why not? So we'll do more later. And somebody is asking me this. I will attend to you. How do you share this? Of course, that we always direct people on how to permutate and share their, you know, fund different projects and all of that. So we will share. We'll share with you. This person is asking me, so I'll attend to you thereafter about that, or just putting me to a remembrance, and then we'll come back to that. So thank you very much, and it's amazing. And I know many of us will got value added. Of course, I know many of us today. We maybe perhaps like, are you sure I will have time? We only create time out of no time. No one have excess time more than 24 hours. So permit me, I'm going to be bringing another fantastic person. This gentleman, I so much love him, and he's an amazing leader. And in the industry, he had been on and have been doing a lot, I mean, whole lot for humanity, for team, for, sorry about that. Okay. So I'm bringing this wonderful man. I'll put in your spotlight now. I think I can see you. I'm bringing him from the States, Mr. Luis Castillo. He's the Vice President, Sales of Evolus. And of course, I've been in the industry for many years. He has led a lot of groups in the space of entrepreneurship and business development. Okay, he's an international business developer and a leader of several successful business organizations, directs marketing, and of course, he's going to be speaking to us straight from the state. Mr. Luis Castillo, you on?
Okay, thank you so very much for your introduction. I feel very happy and excited to be in this call with you guys. It's my honor to be presenting an amazing opportunity, and I always like to be sharing with my Nigerian people. It's like my second country. I love guys. I was late September, early October. In fact, I was there in Lagos by the Independence Day. I had a great opportunity in the island. It was amazing. So like Mr. Felix said, my name is Luis Castillo. I live in beautiful Texas, United States, and I am the Vice President of Sales of Evolus. I've been in the industry for about 10-12 years now, and I've had like a lot of experiences with different types of projects, different types of companies. I've earned a lot of money, I cannot deny it. And through this process, I've learned like to separate, you know, good from bad. And one of the things that I really care more about is team. Team is number one, number two, and number three when it comes to networking business relationships, because it doesn't matter if you are a leader and you are making money and your team is losing. So once again, number one thing is team. So why am I here talking about Evolus? First of all, let me tell you, like I said, and Mr. Felix said, I've been around for a long time, and I've received so many invitations from different companies throughout my career to be like part of the board, part of the management, be master distributor, this or that. And I always say no, right? Because it's sometimes you're promoting something. Sorry, I am I was out in the cold and then I got the flu, later cold. And then sometimes you're promoting something, you're distributing something, and you say you do your own diligence, and then all of a sudden your own due diligence was worthless because you are not always in control of the things you do. And that's why I could be a promoter, but I would never ever before wanted to be part of any project. Why did I accept to be part of Evolus as a not master distributor, I'm sorry. I started as a master distributor and they promoted me to vice president of sales because I know the owners. I live in the United States. I've lived in the United States for the past 15 years. And but I was born in the Dominican Republic. And these founders, these owners are exactly from there, from the Dominican Republic. And they are my personal friends. I know them. I know what they're capable of. I know how honest and transparent they are. I know everything about the company. And that's why even I live in the United States, which is a very strict country when it comes to network marketing and things like that. I accepted to be part of the company as a vice president of sales. Why? Because I know nobody will be scammed. I know nobody will lose money because of the owners ran away with it, because of there was some kind of hacking, or those stories that we already know. So I say, yes, I can be part of this because I know I can attach my name to something like this. And I'm not gonna be very extensive in my explanation or my presentation, because Evolus is very easy to promote, it's very easy to explain, and it's very easy to duplicate. So that's something I really look forward when I am like involved in a project, something easy to present, something easy to duplicate, because if it's easy to duplicate, then it will grow. And that's why I am here, apart from the other things I just told you. So let me go ahead and share very, very quick this presentation about Evolus. Like I said, Evolus is registered in the Dominican Republic. It's been working since 2017, but the way it is right now, it's registered since 2019. The company pays taxes. The company is legally registered, and then you can, if you want to, you can come here, visit the office anytime. There's no need to introduce yourself. You just knock on the door, ring the bell. There will be employees in there not waiting for you, opening the doors and introducing you. You will find the owners, the founders right there. This is something totally transparent. And let me tell you, because you don't know the Dominican Republic, it's a very small country. It's like 12 million people there. So it's kind of like, everybody knows everybody. And when you are dealing in this area, in this network marketing side, accepting money from people in a small country, you really have to be doing things well. You really have to be very careful, because otherwise you're going to go to jail badly. So this company has a lot of stuff going on. And what happens, last year, they created their own cryptocurrency, their own token, which is listed in CoinMarketCap, CoinGecko. You can buy it, you can acquire it in different exchanges, very, very famous exchanges like Bitmart, like Profit Global, and also you could be buying it as well in PancakeSwap. It runs in the Binance Smart Chain. It only has 42 million tokens. Like most of the not companies, most of the cryptocurrencies, with very, very few exceptions, have billions, if not trillions of tokens. We only have 42 million, and we have a very strong ecosystem, which is developing right now and keeps growing day by day. So the founders are Mr. Darwin Barrera and Leo Batista, two guys that I personally know, that I've been involved with them in the area for like 6 years already. Let me tell you, they were trying to convince me to join the company for a while, and I didn't feel like at that moment there was like a very attractive plan for people, because basically when you are a networker like me, I like to see what is in there for my team members, right? So they didn't have what I would say like a attractive compensation plan for networkers. It was good for investors, but for networkers, you know, sometimes if there is no a good plan, networkers won't work. that's the bottom line. So we know that we've been in the industry for a while, so we know what networkers want. And then they called me like 5 months ago again, said, Luis, we want you here in the company. And then we have something that we have just created, and we are very sure that this might like you, that this might interest you and your team and the people around the world. And then I say, what is that? And then they say, we have created a staking, progressive staking. And you know what is staking? You know, you buy X amount of tokens, you save those tokens, you lock those tokens for a certain period of time, and the creators of the token or the coin, they will give you a certain percentage, either monthly or yearly, right? So our staking is called progressive staking. And why it is called progressive? Because the company will pay you 150%, 150% APY. That means 150% in the full year, but they will do it progressively. What does that mean? It means that the first month they will give you 7%, second month 8%, then 9, then 10, 11, 12, until the final month of the contract. Remember, it's 12 months. Final month of the contract, they will give you 18%. That all combined is good for 150%. That's a huge, huge lot. Here in the United States, for example, the APY is 1% or less, 1% or less. And if you don't trust or believe me, just go to Uncle Google and ask what is the APY in the United States, and you will see that it's 1%. So what do I have here? I have something like it's giving me in the first month, just the first month, what my bank is going to give me for the next 7 years. So, and you would wonder, why can they pay so much? Because I know 150% is a lot. is a lot. But what is different here in Evolus, and why they will not scam you? Because what they are giving you is what they already have. Okay, this token is audited. It's you can see the white paper, you can see everything. But when they launch it in an ICO, you know what is an ICO, an initial coin offering, last year, they didn't sell all the tokens that they, you know, offered. So we have like 15, 17 million tokens that were not sold. So the company came with the idea, okay, let's give these tokens to people when they stake our tokens in our platform. So what's going to happen? That whatever you are going to receive is something that they already have in their wallets, in their power. So it's like you tell your daughter, your son, listen, if you do your homework every day, I'm going to give you $1. So you have $30 in your pocket. You don't have to go trading. You don't have to do Forex trading. You don't have to do crypto trading. You don't have to go into stocks, anything, because you already have the money. So what's going to happen tomorrow when your son does the homework? You're going to give him $1. Next day, you give him another $1. And that's exactly what is happening here in Evolus. They are offering you what they already have ready to give you when you stake. That's why they can afford to pay 150% per year, because they don't have to trade. They don't have to do anything. They can only give it to you when you start staking. And once again, this is very this is a very good innovation, because many projects have staking, but the staking here is a progressive thing that will start 7% in the first month, 8, 9, etc., etc. But if you are wondering, say, oh, I have to wait for a month to get my first 7%. No. After you start staking, listen to this, after you start staking, every hour you're gonna get paid in your staking, every single hour. That means that you are going to get paid 24 times a day, 7 days a week. So that's really powerful, and this is really amazing. Something else that is really, really good that people love about this company is that there is no minimum to start. No minimum. People can start with $5, $6, $8, $10. No problem at all. We don't discriminate. Everybody around the world, we know there's a lot of people, millions of people that would like to start a project, that would like to start a company, but they don't have like enough funds. Sometimes in many companies, the minimum is 50, 100, 200, etc., etc. Here, we don't have any minimum to start. $5 will work for you around the world. And like I said, 24 times a day, you will going to get paid, and you can withdraw, you can claim your Evolus tokens anytime, any day, no questions asked. Remember, it is listed in PancakeSwap, Profit Global, Bitmart, top exchanges in the world, and you can do whatever you want to do anytime with your tokens. For these people like me and like many of you in this call that like, you know, to do the network marketing side of the businesses, you know how it works. When you promote, you're gonna get paid more. And the company has a very modest, very decent, but at the same time, very powerful compensation plan. What do I like about this compensation plan is that the company is only offering what they can afford to provide to you. What they know they will not fail in delivering to you. So we have 5 different ways of earnings here. Number 1 is your own staking. Number 2, direct referral bonus, indirect referral bonus, residual bonus, and rank leadership. Okay, so this is an example of how the progressive staking works. You, for example, stake 1,000 tokens. We're talking about tokens. We're not talking about money, but you can relate to the amount of dollars equally, right? But let's say that this is a deposit, staking deposit of 1,000 EVU tokens. First month, they're gonna pay you 70 tokens, then 80, then 90, then 100, and it will go 1% higher month after month until you get to 180%. All right. And at the end of the contract, you have 2 options. I mean, you have 1 option. You're gonna get your 150%, and then you can, and you have to unstake your own initial 1,000 tokens. So that means that at the end of the 12th month, you started with 1,000 tokens. Now you have 2,500 tokens. All right. We have direct and indirect bonus. If you invite somebody directly, you're gonna get 5%, and then from level 2 to level 10, you're gonna get an extra 7%, which combines total for 12%. Obviously, there are some requirements to earn for up to 10 levels. It's understandable because the company thinks about everything. They don't want just to drain the system. You have the opportunity to earn up to 12%, but you have to qualify. But look at this. In order for you to qualify all 10 levels of referral commission, you only need to have $25,000 direct referral, and $100,000 all your 10 levels. In a project, in a company, that there is no minimum, where you have access to the whole world, this is something very achievable in a couple of months. But this is something that is not compared to the next bonus. Why? Because when you qualify for this indirect bonus, at the same time, you're qualifying for the residual bonus, where the company shares 5% among 10 levels, okay? They share it 0.5% of every time a person under you withdraws, you're gonna get 0.5. And you will say, oh, 0.5 is not much. Yeah, it's not much if it's one person, 2 people, 3 people, 10 people. But when you have thousands, hundreds of people under you claiming every single day, then you start receiving a lot, hundreds, maybe thousands of tokens every day, depending on how big is your network. I know there are people in this call who can create with a project like this, no minimum to start, open all the word, you can make a lot of what is it, tokens. We have a very powerful also career plan, where you will have a lot of money and a lot of gadgets and a lot of prizes. The highest is ambassador, and will give you $30,000 plus a gold ring with the company logo. How you take part? You talk to Mr. Felix, he will introduce you. Listen to this, you can activate your package with your own credit card. Yes, you have any bank from Nigeria, from United States, from any country, you can use your credit card and you can buy our tokens in the platform. You can also use our Evolus token, Binance Coin, Bitcoin, and USDT to activate your staking. Very important general concepts. You can unstake your staking after 90 days. And look at this. This is one of the most important fees. I'm almost finishing. The swap. This is powerful, guys. This is very powerful. What is the swap? You can exchange your tokens for Bitcoin, for Binance Coin, for USDT with just one click inside the platform, and you can send those tokens to your private wallet. Nobody else has that. We are the only company in the world that has an internal swap where you can exchange your EVU tokens for Bitcoin, for Binance Coin, or for USDT with just one click. All right, so this is the wrap up. It was a little bit fast, but as you can see, we have a very powerful project with a very honest people on there or behind the project. And that's why I am here in front of you as the vice president, because I know these people. I know there's no way they will scam. And I know they have a very achievable career plan for networkers, but most importantly, a very strong project for the person that is only interested in investing and getting a very high return of their investment. So thank you so very much, everybody. I really enjoy being here in this call, presenting you. And then I know, Mr. Felix, if they have any question, I can answer it, or you will answer it. All the best, because I know you are very well capable.
Wow. Thank you very much, Mr. Luis. And please, you have questions. Let's do that in the next 5 minutes. And please, you have questions, just get it, get the question type on the chat box. Anyone you have questions. It's an amazing opportunity, an amazing presentation from amazing people. And of course, I've told us it's about use theory and not the
that What is that? Evolus Dollar is something that we're starting as a beta plan here in the Dominican Republic, and then it will expand to different countries. What is that? From your own back office, you will be able to sell the tokens to the company, and the company will send money to your bank account, where you are going to link your bank account to your back office, and the company will send you that. We're going to have our own exchange, centralized and decentralized exchange. We are going to have very, very soon, we're going to have our own crypto wallet and our own crypto debit card as well. So we are launching this Saturday as well, our application, geolocation app, which will allow you to interact and do peer-to-peer swap and exchange, selling and buying with different members around the world. This is going to happen this coming Saturday, the 17th. The other parts of the ecosystem will be launched in the first quarter of next year. Thank you.
Right, Mr. Benzino, thank you very much for the presentation, and it's been an amazing time. And I know a lot of us, of course, like say, we created time out of no time, to be here. Of course, we've said in the Plan B, we major in crypto, but we diversify to many things. And at this point in time, if you see have more questions, you can always send it over. Mr. Luis is not a far person. He's a very prompt person. Any message that's sent to him, it doesn't take, few time. Is always apt and responding as fast as possible. That's one of the yardstick when you are in a platform, you're able to see the up. It gives you more confidence to know that at the fingertip, you are getting things done as fast as possible. Okay, somebody said, please, this last question is important. What do you mean? Somebody said, last question, please. Okay. I know I'm going to advise you when we're done about that, your last question, Mr. Debayo, don't worry. You're going to be responded to that. I'm going to, it's going to be a general discussion. I'm going to respond to your question about that. So it's not particular on the given project. Okay, thank you very much. At this point in time, I'm going to be inviting a very fantastic leader, an amazing person, very dearly to me. And he's going to be taking us, sometimes people ask questions, but the questions people ask is not with intention of knowing. Sometimes it is a kind of question of mockery. And then sometimes I'll tell people, I said, assumption is the worst type of knowledge, and knowledge itself is not a self-dependent acquisition. You must be ready to meet with people. You must be ready to search and go deeper to be able to get things you want to get. I'm going to be inviting Mr. Rekel Panovo, as the CEO of Evident Academy. And this man who had been a professional forex trader. Now, sometimes when I tell people professional, sometimes I don't like calling him a professional forex trader. I call him a passionate forex trader, because sometimes when you say somebody is professional, those are just titles. But how addicted is this person? For me, I'm very passionate about digital space, cryptocurrency and all of that. I may not be a professional, but I'm a very passionate one. And he loves it. And when you love what you do, you will put the best, even beyond the best. And so it's going to be taking us, what he felt, look at it now in Plan B, in our community and extended partners. Why are we diversifying to Forex? And why do we need to diversify? By the time he's giving us some things about Forex, I'm sure many of you want to divorce crypto. Maybe, I want to marry Forex as much as possible. Mr. Rekel Panovo, you're welcome. And then thank you on the spotlight.
All right, so good afternoon. Good afternoon, everyone. Can you hear me?
Yes,
you can hear me, right?
Loud and clear.
Oh, okay. All right, good afternoon, sir. And once again, I want to appreciate you for this privilege and opportunity. I'm not taking it for granted. I want to appreciate everyone who has presented today because it's actually an eye-opening all the projects that have been mentioned. All of them are fantastic projects, all right? And if you are here for the first time, you're not involved in any of these projects yet, I want to tell you that is a place you would not want to miss out, because in another 2-3 years, when others will be giving their testimony, you should be asking yourself, do you have your testimony? All right. So that being said, I do not have a presentation. So what I'll be doing will just be a talk through. All right. Why Forex? Why the Forex market? Okay. Now, truth be told, if you actually walk around, or maybe you go around a particular circle and you ask people about Forex trading and crypto, you see that 70% are actually involved, or particular, they have in one way or the other gotten involved with Forex, okay? And they may be very new to crypto, okay? So, and the Forex opportunity is actually easily sold, but the problem is that a good number of persons don't know how to approach the market. They don't know that first is education, all right? First is education, and a good number of persons you meet, they will tell you that they've been in the Forex space for 9 years, 10 years, 20 years. But if you dig deep, if you actually dig deep, you'll find out that these people actually have gotten themselves involved in maybe investment by giving someone money to trade for them, or getting involved in a scheme, all right, where they were scammed at the end of the day. So such persons, when you talk to them about Forex, they'll tell you that Forex is a scam, because they have not been enlightened. They don't have the education, they don't have the orientation that it requires to actually become a Forex trader. So I would say 80% of the people who call themselves Forex, they trade Forex, they have not actually traded Forex. They have in one way or the other invested in Forex, and they believe that they trade Forex. Now, we also have another category of persons who have actually, in one way or the other, traded Forex, okay? Maybe they attended a seminar where they taught them how to trade. They set up MT4, all right, got account with a broker, and they funded account, all right? They taught them how to take trade, how to put take profit, stop loss, and at the end of the day, they blew the account maybe within 2 or 3 weeks, and they will tell you that they have been trading Forex. And after that experience, they left for like maybe a year or 2, and something happened again, and they came back, all right, to start again. And when you ask such person, they will tell you that they've been trading in the last 2 years, but that's not true. So let's go quickly to what we need to know about Forex. Why Forex? Why Forex? Number one, it's the oldest of the financial markets. It is the oldest of the financial markets, and it has the highest when it comes to liquidity. Now, it is actually the biggest, all right, because this market trades 7 trillion daily turnover. It is the biggest and the oldest. So there is a lot. When Mr. Anthony Gossu was speaking, he actually made mention that if you are able to just take, he said 1% and 0.5%, that's too much now, all right? If you're able to take daily, if you're able to take 0.0002 daily from the Forex markets, you know what that means. We're talking about 7 point something trillion daily turnover. So that is the Forex market. Now, who are involved in this market? Now we have the retail traders, and we also have the institutions. Now the institutions actually just make up about 5% of the participants, while the retailers, which is you and I, who are coming in with $10,000, $5,000, $200, $100, we are actually the retail trader. Meanwhile, 95% of the money made in the Forex markets is actually made by the institutions. All right, we're talking about the banks, talking about the Apex Bank, we talk about government, we talk about the hedge funds. Those ones are the institution. They are the ones who make money in this market. Meanwhile, the retail traders, what we do is actually to contribute to the market. But out of this retail trader, there is a percentage that are profitable. There's a percentage that are profitable. Out of 100% of retail trader, I can tell you that not up to 10% are profitable in the Forex market. All right. So how do you not separate yourself to being in the percentage that is profitable? Number one, I want to say skill acquisition, which is the education. You have to separate yourself to learn. All right. Skill is one thing that cannot be taken from a man. All right. Take a man's car, take his home, take everything from him and send him to the desert. And when he finds himself outside again, what he just needs is tools. As soon as you present the man with the tools, he will bounce back again. So that is why skill should be the first thing you want to acquire in any endeavor of life when it has to do with you want to really work. And we're talking about the financial, any area you find yourself and you really want to be good at that area, go for the skill. The skill will ever remain with you, whether you are stripped naked at any time. As soon as you get your freedom, you come back and you lay your hand on tools, you are good to go. So I would say skills. So the first thing is that you need the skill. Now, this skill is in levels, all right? When we start our education, we start from the kindergarten, the nursery, primary, secondary, we go into the higher institution, we acquire first degree, second degree, and before we'll talk about the highest of it, all right, before you can become a professor and the like. So what am I trying to say in a nutshell? Now, when you come into this Forex space, you need at least 2-3 years of consistent, all right, dedicated, relentless education. Not the type that you come in today, then you go for break for 1 month or 2 months. After 2 months, you come again, or you go on a break for 3 months. No, they were talking about consistently. You are consistent, all right, and persistent at the pursuit. Now, when I'm talking about the consistency and the persistence, I'm talking about in learning, in research, in trying to know, in trying to get better. So you want to really make it in the Forex market, trading yourself. You need the skill, all right? And you need the skill at different level. So I would say your first 2 years is your first degree, all right? Then your third, fourth year, you must have acquired your MSc. Then from your 5th year and above, you are now doing your professional degree, your PhD. Okay, so then we are talking about consistency and dedication. Now, there are things that are in this space while you are still running through this process. Now, we'll talk about risk management. So in the course of the journey, you must learn risk management. No matter how good you are in the Forex space technically, if you did not take risk management into consideration, you will never be profitable. If you analyze trades and give to people and they win, you on your own, you will never win because you're not managing the risk very well. Then as human, emotions come into play. Now your money, especially when you start trading with demo, they give you all the orientation and all the strategy and you are winning. Then you're surprised that when you now start trading with your live account and your real money, the whole thing changed. You'll be surprised at yourself that all this while you've been winning, but now that you are trading, you are losing. You're trading with your money, you are losing. Wow, because emotion has come into play. It's your money, and as soon as you see the money going down, you cannot stay. You just want to know, I won't lose my account, you close the trade. Meanwhile, when you were trading on your demo, you can have a drawdown of 20-30%, you are not even bothered. And at the end of the day, the same trade came back and took profit. All right. So that is where emotion, come into play. Then there's what we call trade psychology. These are things you learn over time. All right. So, and it's not everybody per se that have the time, the luxury of time, all right, or the luxury of age to now begin to go into the pass through the process of education from day one again. Now, there are other areas, all right, where you can also leverage to be part of this financial market. So you are not able to trade, all right? You don't want to go through the rigors of learning how to trade before you now become a professional trader. There are still other ways. But here we actually offer education, all right? We offer education and we also offer mentorship. Is what we do here. Presently, we are running a course, which is a two weeks fast track basic course. It's an online course and we have people connected from all over the world, all right, running that. It started on Monday and it will be ending next week, Thursday, all right? It's a basic course, okay? And we offer mentorship. What is mentorship? After the training, you still be with us. It's a community. We are all here, all right, where you send trades, we give trades. We also trade together, live trading session where we log into the market together and you are able to take trades as we go on. Then we also talk about trade signals. We do all of that. All of that is mentorship. Now, let's now talk about leverage. Let's talk about leverage. You don't have the luxury of time to go through this learning. You don't have the luxury of time to be looking at charts. But there are ways you can connect into this market. Different ways. The first of them is using the artificial intelligence to connect. And we have one which was presented by Mr. Anthony Goswell earlier, which is called the Evergreen FFS. Now, Evergreen FFS is actually first of its kind. All right. I have known bots all this while. I have done a lot of them. I can't name them, and all of them failed. Most of them don't last 1 month. All right. When I came across Evergreen FFS, I never paid attention. I was in the group for month 1, month 2, month 3. It was the 3rd month when I saw testimony, I saw the consistency and people kept giving their testimonies, sharing their trade results. That was when I decided to pay attention. And when I looked deep, it was something fantastic. This presentation has already been done, so I'm not going to be going into details on that. So that's a way to leverage on the financial market. So you can actually be part of the Forex market by using the AI that is presented before you, all right, which is the Evergreen FFS. That's the #1 we are recommending for those who, like what we do now is share, all right? Because I've seen a lot and there is no one I can say I'm going to share right now. But with this, I can boldly share because I have seen it, I have tested it, and it's working. Now, someone asked during this guy's presentation that what about fundamentals? And I responded that this system has gone through 5 months of the FMOCs, the NFPs, the CPIs, and it was through all of them. We have not seen anyone like that in the past. We have some good, conservative, very conservative, good ones, but they are quite expensive. And they are very few. And it's only institutions that use them as well. All right? So, but it's not like it's the first one, but this is the one that we have seen within our reach. Hence the reason why we are sharing. Then another way you can also participate in the Forex market, talking about leverage, is called the copy trading. All right? Now, there are different platforms where you can copy trades. All right, we are looking at, you look at the history of those providing strategies and you are able to copy their trade. I think my time is almost up, just 2 minutes. So yeah, we have different platforms. You want to do copy trading, is just to look through history of those providing strategy. How profitable has they been? How consistent have they been? How long have they been in the system? Those are things you need to look at before you copy them. Then we have another way you can invest, which is actually called the PAM. All right, that PAM is only provided by ESCO traders presently. All right, ESCO trader provides a PAM trading account. Now, PAM trading account is just percentage allocation management module. All right, it's a system whereby you create an account and you fund your account. All right, it's plugged into trading. At the end of the month, the percent, whatever is generated, the system automatically pick a percentage that is your own and credit to your account. All right, so that is actually a PAM account. All right, so these are ways you can actually participate in the Forex market, and we are here to guide you. The one thing I want to tell us is that we here are not encouraging anyone to hand their money over to a third party to trade for them, or hand your money over to a system that will require you to deposit your money directly before you can actually access their service. Then I'm not sure we recommend that here. Thank you very much for my time, for this time I have given. Thank you so very much, boss. I also want to celebrate my boss, Luis Castillo. God bless you, sir. Thanks, and good afternoon, everyone.
This is fantastic and great. That's Dean of Forex, and then told you I would not call him professional trader. I call him passionate trader. You know, when you talk about passionate forex trader, when you love what you do, you will give your best to it, and you will go beyond your best. I picked that, and I discovered that some that say I'm a professional. There could be a lot of hidden things behind the professional and all of that. And to me, it's good to be passionate about what you do, and that's when you have less distraction, and that's when you have, you know, you don't have fatigue, whatever. You know, you just get going as much as possible. Now, I'm going to still be inviting some of the speakers that won't be around. They may have one or two things to tell us, but shortly before then, I quickly want to now give us information. Those of us who have been with us, you know what we do. You know definitely is that we don't run competition. We make enabling environment. So that's what we want to do. Creating an enabling environment is one of the fundamental things that, you know, people need to have a soft landing and be able to have, you know, a perspective. You know, when you have a perspective beyond just like the usual browser people run around, you keep flowing. You'll be afloat even in the turbulence. I always tell friends, I've seen several bear markets, just like what Dr. Tali was saying, letting us know. When you see projects that are still busy creating their, you know, and then Coach K mentioned aspect of where, you know, project creating utility that is, you know, now that's like domesticating utility. Just use that language. Domesticating utility, then you can be assured that such project, yes, they may have organic growth. Understand it, because there are different types of growth we actually have in the crypto space. And anyone telling you, hyping anything with you about crypto, yeah, I love crypto. And we know that Plan B, that's what we do predominantly. We diversify, you know, we diversify to a lot of things, but you know that majorly we leverage much on crypto. But can I shock you guys? If you look at it, among all the asset class, you know, different, you know, financial market and other opportunity around, crypto is still the baby out of all. Crypto is not, so when you listen to some persons who claim to be crypto gurus, crypto professional, they tell you crypto is the best. No, that is, what we mean by crypto is the best is that it's still the best of its time now to utilize it. But by attribute around crypto is the most fragile. Understand this. The most fragile among all, because anyone will tell you, you have been tested and trusted. That's not true. Crypto is the one that have more big vacuum now that you can leverage on. So understand that language. When people tell you, no, the crypto is the best, and I have told us before now, I said, when do we know that the bottom of the market is closed? When you begin to see people who talk on the YouTube and different places tell you, man, and then when you ask your friend, how is it? You say, my brother, this crypto has finally crashed. That is the language we always want to hear. That's when we know that the bear market is gradually set in. Because why? Those ones were carried away by the bull market. And that was what, you know, Pastor, you know, the Coach K emphasized. And then Dr. Tali mentioned it too. When you see project still trying to run up and creating things at the bear market, that's one of the things you need to sit down with. Because why? Most projects come when bull run comes. And when the bear market is coming, or when bear market setting, they disappear to the thin air. So when you see projects that, you know, maybe at the bull market, the planning, and then get started at the bear market and all of that. They have a target of the bull market. Let me give us one confidence right now. What's the confidence? Any coin you are checking now and you see that it's creating utility and all of that, let's use the example of Bitcoin. Why do I need to buy Bitcoin right now, for instance? The first confidence you have about if I buy Bitcoin now is that you are not buying the FOMO. You are not buying the bull. You are not buying the bull market. You are buying the bear market. If you buy at $17,000 now and you go to $7,000 next year, January to March, you still bought the dip. That's one of the confidence you should understand. You will still buying the dip. You are not buying, you didn't FOMO. You're still buying the dip. Yes, it could cross down the more after the buying, but the good thing is that you bought the dip. Because when you return to maybe 40,000, maybe 50,000, then you know that you bought the dip. You will now appreciate that you're able to buy Bitcoin. Now, what again, those projects, like, you're looking, okay, this is Aliyah, this is this, this is that, this is that. And you bought some of them, and then get them put together, and then they ride the market up to the next bull run, you will appreciate what you have done to yourself. I always tell friends, the best time to get into the market is the bear market. The announcement of the result of bear market is only been announced in the bull run. There is no money to be made at bull run. No, the money is made at the bear market, and the bull run only announced the money that was made in the bull market. The bull market is not where you make the money. The bull market is where people make the silly, funny mistakes. Now is the time to make the money, but the announcement of what you made, that is the result. This is the time for the examination. The result announcement come at the bull run. And so let's get that clear. Now, let me quickly share something with us before we invite any of our leaders that want to give us some of their, maybe in 2 to 3 minutes, they want to share, tell us. Now, I showed us here. If you look at my chart here, you will see that I have Animal Farm, Drip Faucet, Aliyah, Sizzle Exchange, CryptoBox, eGold, Evergreen FFS, Evolus, Streak, WingoSwap, NextGen, Midas, CoinW, Utron Farming, GetFit Mining, Sapphire, Zinc ecosystem, and all of that. These are what I diversify into. I love them like that. And then I told us, okay, Mavi and BS Swap and all of that. There's some I will not be able to mention. And you ask me, Ferry, how do you keep track of these things? That's what we call diversification. All right? Because that's why I don't do things of like just going to be filling up matrix. If it's filling up matrix, I won't flow because I may not talk to people. And in my style of talking to people is to share, not to market them. So there's a difference between marketing and sharing. So I educate people beyond just marketing you as much as possible. Now, the next thing I always want to do that, like Dino Ferrer was telling us, when you are at the center of information, you always know what to do. You leverage. You do not need to be the person by yourself. You leverage, right? Like the BTC, the market of BTC, you leverage. Why? Why you have all those opportunity around there, you can still be doing your personal trading. All right. Now, there are decisions we've made around these, using different tools. There are decisions we've made around this. Possibly those decisions must have resulted into money making and all of that. We still leverage as much as possible. Because why? Why doing that? And why following? I remember on the day we talked about the Aliyah trade, and I was telling them on a forum of Aliyah ecosystem, and I told her, I said, if you're smart now, that's another level. You are making money while the boat is trading for you, and you watch what the boat is doing, and you come into the market and you use it. That is, even before the boat closes a trade, you can leverage to close a trade. And those are the things we always encourage people to take personal responsibilities in doing. When you do that, you wouldn't know what's a bear market. To be very candid, the bear market is the best season for everyone that are ready to build wealth. If you're just jumping around with the hype and the noise people are making around, when the bear market comes, you're going to be making noise. You're going to be disturbing people with emotion as much as possible. But what you do, you settle down, you ask questions, you follow people, you choose mentor, right? And then you be intentional about it, because that's what I do. Intentional about it. I normally say this oftentimes, that do your business without apology. You owe no one apology. No one pays your bills. So you owe yourself apology, and you owe yourself excuses. You owe yourself the path and the back and everything. And no one. So when I'm talking to friends, I always tell them, don't be a victim of my ideology. Don't be a victim of my philosophy, neither my sentiment. Mine is to share friendly advice. You take it, congratulations. You don't take it, we will be fine. In fact, I try as much as possible to separate business from family, because your family may not understand business. And so that doesn't stop them not to be my family, but they're not business people. And then you continue doing what you're doing. And why do we need to share it? 2023 is loaded, and you're going to see a lot of drag in the market continually. But if you don't set yourself now, how do you maximize the season and then get the good announcement of results in 2025, as it were? Okay, so at this point in time, before I will take up to wrap up other things, I would love to still check on some of our trainer, because we have the last speaker, and before he come on, if he's still able to meet up, then we will hear from him. That's going to take us on Mavi staking and Otron farming. It actually, I know many of us who have been on Plan B, you can now see, this is what we did sometime. We invested on Mavi staking, all right? And it happens that Mavi staking was a platform where you could, stake the coin and have some accrue of your earning. Then shortly after that, the same ecosystem brought out their blockchain, layer 1 blockchain, and their own coin, ULX, and then open up the, liquidity providing platform where we could do farming. And what do? We took advantage of the time and bought into the API. And right now the API has dropped drastically, right? That's dropped drastically, but we're still making a lot of money. But the season provided us a lot of money that you perhaps would not even remember what you locked for the next 5 years on your Mavi platform. And those are the things we always tell people: open your mind more, larger, wider, go beyond the limit. Stop being comfortable and being around the comfort zone. Stretch yourself further. If you want to go farther, then you need to stretch out and not to stress yourself. Some of us are stressing ourselves and actually thinking we are stretching. Learn how to stretch and not how to stress. If you want to stretch, you will learn how to leverage. But if you don't want to leverage, you will be stressed. Understand this. Everyone who wants to stretch will learn the power of leverage. But if you refuse to learn the power of leverage, I can assure you, you'll be stressed. That's just the truth. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to bring back Coach K. Coach K, do I have your attention in the house? Are you here, sir? If you're here, please, I want to have your attention. Give us your parting word of encouragement because of your experience in the industry, and of course what is still moving you, because there's something got you excited and then you still get so more excited because you want to see further. And then can you just give us we need the tonic. Thank you, sir. Okay, yeah, you're not a co-host, sir. You're a co-host.
Thank you. So thank you so much, sir, for having me, and thank you for the opportunity. And thank you for always being so kind and supportive. Everyone, I want to encourage you. The most important thing is leverage on individuals like Apostle Felix. Take advantage. We are all at different levels of knowledge, different levels of understanding. While you're still building your expertise, while you're still building your knowledge, I, for one, am growing. One of the things I do is if I have a project, I send it to him. I send it to 2 or 3 of my friends. And Apostle Felix is one of those that I normally send projects to get their own input. And to get their own input, number one, to be able to show that this is a project that will stand the test of time. It's not enough for a project to be profitable. Another thing is sustainability, especially people like myself that love the leverage business. When I'm investing in a crypto project, I always love those of the ones, especially those ones that have the opportunity for me to have leverage by the side. While we're waiting for value price appreciation, I can enjoy building community around it and enjoy the incentives. That is one of the ways, because you see, when it comes to investment, your ability to be patient for huge returns on investment is very important. I just shared a little story with you. There's a young man, a friend in France, that invested 500 euros on a particular digital asset. So they told him that in 1 year, it's going to have a price appreciation. He waited for 1 year, 2 years, there was no price appreciation. He got angry and forgot about the digital asset investment that he invested with 500 euros. So guess what? 3.5 years down the line, that 500 euros turned to 7.3 million euros. That is the kind of thing that is possible in this digital space. That is what is possible, what we're doing. But look, one interesting thing is patience. Very important, patience. So if you're another person that you are very patient, you can look for project that has a bit of staking in it. You can be enjoying the staking rewards while you are compounding, you are enjoying the staking rewards and all that. And you can also look for project that has leverage incentives. While you are patiently waiting for value appreciation, you can be enjoying those leverage incentives because you are building communities. I tell you, this is working. There are some projects in which I've put some good money that I'm yet to see the price appreciation yet, but it will happen. But guess what? I've already made my capital investment back as a result of leverage. So you can take advantage of leverage, especially in this bear market. A lot of people are cleaning out and making massive money as a result of leverage. So that's what you can do. Staking and compounding goes a long way to also make you to be able to exercise patience, because you can continually increase your capital base. And in closing, Aliyah, for me, beyond that, I'm privileged to know some things. I'm concerned about credible projects, because we're in a space in which more than 80% of the projects are not credible. More than 80% of the projects are just projects that some people put together to take people's money. So there's rock pool, there's pump and dump. So one of the things you must always look at also is try to pick, I'm not saying projects that has more than 1 million total supply, sorry, more than 1 billion total supply might not be successful. Yes, quite a number can be successful. But in order to increase your chances of huge success, for now, as you are building your portfolio, pick projects that their total supply are low, so that the issue of pumping in price can be faster with just little effort of building communities and also building strong use cases. There have been projects that their use cases are not strong, but they had a strong community. As a result of that, the value appreciation, it pumped and it did great success. But don't forget the first point I told you. Take advantage of experts like Apostle. Where you have a project, somebody shares a project with you, before you say yes to it, share it with people like him to give you a technical insight. People that have better experience than you are, it will save you from getting your hands burnt. Knowledge is the greatest and the best investment you can ever have. So for me, I'm super excited about Aliyah because number one, the CEO is a proven individual. It's someone that is successful, and I believe in replicating of success because success is not accidental. So that's number one for me. Number two, it is a sustainable project because I've looked at it, I've done my due diligence, and I know that it is also a project that is just starting out. Early adoption goes a long way to make it easy. I tell you the truth. Look at the price of Bitcoin today. I don't see Bitcoin in the next 2-3 years doing 1000x, but projects that they are still in cents, 1 cent, 2 cents, 10 cents, they have the potential of doing 100x easily, 1000x easily. But projects are already 60,000, 20,000 for one digital asset. It will take a lot before we can experience 1000x. It might happen, but it's not something that's likely to happen in the next 2-3 years. On this note, I want to say thank you to every one of you on the call. I tell you, consider Aliyah if you are looking for one opportunity to make massive money. Despite the bear market, you can continually get Aliyah rewards in 30 days between 10 to 20% of your capital investment. And I tell you, that alone in itself, it's something that you can leverage on. And if you build community, there are other incentives. And you can take advantage of the unique use cases around this project. And you will never regret doing it. Thank you so much. I celebrate you, sir. I celebrate every one of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Coach K. And please, at this point in time, while I was waiting for the last speaker, if you didn't meet up with us, no problem. But just understand this. Some of us may be looking at, okay, why do I select these people? Why do I just select among many other projects we do? Why do I select this project? Well, that may send a different signal to you, but understand one thing. When you see people doing what they are doing passionately, you have to look at what's actually driving them, and you ask questions, and you to sit down and look deeper into them, and you're able to see that, okay, this is what is driving them. Now, I don't brag about my years of experience in this space because I'm still a student and I will continue to learn. The truth of the matter is that what I will beg everybody, if you're listening to me or you watch this recording eventually, maybe you're just listening to Ray by wow, whatever, I will beg us one thing. Do your business, and I will say this time without number, do your business with absolute personal concentration. Why I'm saying this is my experience. I will repeat it. I was telling one of our community members that if Plan B community had missed, because there's so many opportunities we miss, just because of emotion and people comment. I say, if we had missed Shiba Inu, like when Amin was sharing about Sizu, I say, if we had missed Shiba Inu, my spiritual awakening will be very tough. Why? Because we're praying for breakthrough while doing our business. Like you see what Coach K said something just now about there are projects. Fundamentally, if they are fantastic, don't be in a haste of their progress. They will be slow and steady. Don't get it. What you need to get crazy in getting more. For me, like now, I can't, Aliyah that I have is very small. So I'm not saying you should do like me. I can't remember, Aliyah is not part of the thing that I will need to say I want to sell. I'm not saying it's not good to sell. Okay, so understand it. Because I do not have enough. So if there is any opportunity that can bring Aliyah to 4 cents, I will be happy. I will buy more. I increase it. I remember when we started, when I bought some when 39 cents, 40 cents, 45 cents. If I went, as Doki was talking about 40 cents, Aliyah went to as high as 45 cents at a point. And then I was like, oh God, when will Aliyah come down? And I remember in our community, I have to like stay telling people, now Aliyah is down. Have you bought? So the point we're making is this. If your first target is that I want to achieve financial freedom, there's difference between achieving financial freedom and making money. And there's difference between building wealth and making money. What most people are used to is money making. That's why we see rise and fall. You will see somebody that can call him Omega 1 and all of that just because he has made some thousands of dollars, or perhaps the first time he hit $1 million. It's a good step towards financial freedom. But people will say, I want to make my first $1 million. After your $1 million, what next? You have not achieved financial freedom. What to do with your $1 million is what determines if you will achieve financial freedom or not. All right? And so most people come around, and when you tell them, the notion they have is because of people that talks to them around them. Some person are going to tell you, like I have told you, I've been victim of that. And it didn't pain me that because I missed some opportunity. It pains me because I not allow people to take advantage of opportunities. And that's why you heard me most time I will say, it is better to lose by loss than to lose by miss. If you lose by miss, it's highly regrettable. We are billionaires because we have lost millions. That's what Otedola said. Now, so when you listen to people who are mysticism setting and all of that, you will not go far. That's the truth. That's the truth. And I'm sure that was why Dr. Tal was trying to show us Ecclesiastes about in the morning so thy seed. In the same Ecclesiastes emphasize of give portion to 7. And he said even portion to 8. Now, we are not trying to do motivational talk around that about how people said, oh, no, I face one cause. Yes, it is good to say, let me choose this thing and build. I want to build a network because I want to grow there, want to make more money. But that does not stop you to learn how to diversify, especially when it has to do the cryptocurrency and all of that. I have so many projects that I don't even remember that they're working. And in fact, they have to remind me, right? I'm not bragging about that, but that's the power of diversification. Let me tell us one secret. What it does is this. How do you know that you're actually building towards achieving financial freedom? If every time a new project is sent to you and it's going to take you stress of taking money that you've set aside for your family use, like from your bank account, if at this point, please write this down. If you are in crypto, you are in online, you are in Forex, and every time you want to register for a new project, it requires you to withdraw money from your bank account. You have not started. I can tell you that. That's why it's so cumbersome. When you bring out millions of naira from your bank account and bring it in, and when the bear market comes, you'll be demoralized. But when you do wealth transfer, oh, you check this, oh, I invested this last 3 years, oh, it has actually broken even, and I need so much money, okay, I need $2,000. Let me use an example. We set aside a lot of portfolios on Matic in 2020 or 2019, I can't remember vividly. And we monitor such account and how much is Matic right now. So to us now, I'm just using an example. I quickly will share the page with us so that be intentional, be personal, and don't become victim of people who have self-acclaimed professional, be careful. Now, look at it. Let me look at Matic, right? Matic Polygon. I'm just going to use an example. Why we said, you diversify. Now, Matic is about 88 cents. Imagine somebody who we experimented that, okay? It may not be me though, but we saw where only $1,000, was it $1,000 or $500 thereabout, bought 103,000 Matic in 2019 or thereabout. I may not remember all this. I have this record, okay? And I emphasize, look, Pastor K was talking about stake and where you have accrual. Did you know that while we kept this 103,000 pieces, just, was it $500 or $1,000? I quickly would just check. I love talking with facts and figures. Forgive me for that. But now what I'm emphasizing now is this. Imagine that same bulk of Matic, let's say just 100,000 pieces. That means right now it's still worth $88,000. Now, but that same volume that $1,000 was used for is still worth $88,000. But from that year to now, it has accrued excess money that you will have used and forget the capital base. So did you miss Matic? Okay, let me look. Matic is less than $1, but it's more expensive than maybe Alia and other coin. So which one is the next Matic, or which one can I capitalize on, as it were? What I'm saying is this. I told myself, Felix, I wouldn't have forgiven myself if my community missed out of Shiba, because rhetorically, there were about 3, 4, 5, if not up to 5 different projects that I was privileged to become whales in them. But by virtue of counter opinion, counter this and all of that, by sentiment, emotion, and all of that, I missed, and not the one I missed, people too missed because I wouldn't share it. I don't share what I don't do. If I share anything with you, just know I've started. So when you are telling me, Felix, what guarantee? I will tell you the only thing that has guarantee is the word of God. So if I share anything with you, I don't just say, let me just take and share so that I'll get only, no. I will be involved, get involved and share with you. Because if you ask me a question, I will reply you the question. And so, but if you're looking at, Felix, can you convince me? I don't convince, I share and move. I can educate you when I know you want to learn. But can you convince me? That is not learning process. Convince me. If it sounds convincing, you do the conviction by yourself. And to be very candid, when Shiba came, it was like a nonsense. What are they talking about? And when we told everybody, just buy. Listen, there was nothing like permutation or hype of Shiba for everybody who participated in 2019 or 2020, I don't know, or 2021. There was no permutation. In fact, thank God, we're having Aliyah, we're having Evolus, Ego, and you have projection, and you are seeing things happening. Chiba does not have any use case, nothing, no roadmap, nothing. I mean, nothing. And people were asking, we said, okay, the only message I gave to people was that let's buy and keep and watch for the next 1 year, see what happened. That was all. And I know a good number of people were not satisfied with that. We have similar project like that, which was Midas. Everybody told us it's a scam, it won't go anywhere, but I have chosen to be personal in my activities and be intentional and owe no one apology, but satisfy my conscience and be free to fulfill all righteousness. And that was all. And many people say, no, we're not going to be interested in this. So what happened? And then this thing is not working. This is nonsense and all of that. I can boldly tell you today, Midas is a project for some people, and that's what feed them every month in their house. I know account of people who account is still worth at this bear market, and the Midas become bear, resistant proof. I know account of people who invested just $1,000, $2,500, and their account is still worth $189,000 up to now at this bear market. And imagine that they are earning such, and they're earning, let's say, 27% per year of $180-something thousand. I'm just using an example because we are not interested in just the dollar, but the accumulation. Just using an example. Now, if somebody's portfolio is still worth $189,000 right now, $189,000, okay? Now, multiply by 0.27, something like that. Okay, now $51,000, divide by 12, yeah. So that's average of $4,500 or 4,000. Let's say average of $4,000. So if it's average of $4,000, let's forget about the other one. Multiply by Nigerian currency. Let's say just 750, give and take. Is that true? 3 million naira. That's crazy. Now that was investment of just about $2,500 in 2019. Now, why I'm sharing all of this for us to learn and apply our learning to our personal life and growth, not corporate. I always tell people, I'm not saying this is not church service, but scripturally, as much I know about God, he always calls people personally and bless them. It is now the way you do that he escalates your blessings to now move around other people. He will call you alone and bless you. And how do you? He gives you instruction. You carry it out, and it's you that are here, and then you begin to carry out those instructions. So, ladies and gentlemen, we need to be intentional. We need to know what we're doing. At this point in time, we're going to take testimonies. And of course, you know what testimony does? It helps people to be boosted of their understanding if you chose to do. If you choose to. Now, I'm going to unmute everybody, and then you put up your hand, you have testimony. Please, when you are sharing your testimony, it's not as if you are bragging. I told friends, if you refuse to share good thing, bad thing will be everywhere. And once people pick bad thing, you are part of the perpetuator of bad thing. So if you don't share good, those are the things that keep me going. I say, Felix, if you say, okay, people are sharing scam and people are joining scams and all of that. Okay, if you have good one, which one have you shared? Did you share it? If you refuse to share it, so how would people now benefit? Is what they see, they do. So you don't blame them. Yeah, fine. You said it's a personal life, but which one did you share to counter the bad news? You have the good news. Did you share it? So it's not enough to have good news. It is important to share good news so that it will override the bad news. It's very important. So I'm going to unmute us, and you have testimony. You share your testimony with people, and probably, of course, let them get more learning. Somebody was asking a question about what's the update about Safio. I'm sure the person asking question about update on Safio, if you I'm sure Coach K was in Dubai sometime, but before I will bring him to share more with us, I'll beg everybody, please. I think that's another factor. When you are in a business, in a community, when information are shared, I beg us in the name of God, always read through. If you are too busy, create time out of no time Because sometimes it is not enough to be in business. It is important to know when things change. That happened to us in a project we did some years back. We're not paying attention to update. And eventually things changed and the thing became more profitable. And people have cashed out and make a lot of money, but we didn't know. When we now knew, the time has passed. And of course, we want to blame the platform? No, because we're not paying attention. That's why investors, conventional investors, they read newspaper. Why? To read what's happening about the company they are putting their money to. I will beg us. But please, lest I forget before we wrap up, I know Pastor K was, by the grace of God, I think I'm going to be with in a training on Friday, tomorrow in the evening, or with Ambassador Light, that we're going to be talking about the update, because your money is there, it's your business, and when it changes the new dimension, you need to know. And so please, Pastor K, we come up later after we take some testimonies. Each testimony, you have 2 minutes, share it the way you started and so far. I've seen the good, the bad, the ugly. I've been humiliated. That's just the truth. People have insulted me. They have said a lot of things, but I was not moved because my eye was on my target. Once you are go-getter, no matter what anyone says, don't demoralize you. If you are not one leg in, one leg out, people saying we move you. For instance, me, I'm a go-getter. Once my eye is on my goal, I don't even hear what people say. That's the challenge. All right? So I'm going to unmute us right now. You have testimony. You share your testimony and let people get fired and, of course, learn a new dimension. Okay, I'm seeing the chat. You see, the Evergreen FFS accepting. okay. That reminds me. I'm going to announce some of the discount on Plan B. Although that will be Christmas period, we announced to us on all the Plan B subscription promo, or is it promo or discount? Is it discount? No, opportunity time that you can. I'm going to ask Mr. Anthony Goswee if there's going to be any opportunity of such. I will let you know about it. Thank you for reminding me about that. So I quickly want to unmute everyone, and please, let's do it. Let's have decorum one after the other. And so you have testimony. I want to see your hands up. And I know some of us, if you refuse to give your testimony to boost the brethren, I will spot you out by force. Okay? So we are all a brother's keeper, and injury to one is injury to all. All right? And I've always told people, you don't, okay, I'm seeing Ayeni Samuel. Okay, you can unmute yourself and then share your testimony with us, please. Ayeni Samuel. Okay, Ayeni Samuel, where are you? I could see your hands up. Can you unmute yourself?
Okay, thank you for the opportunity, sir.
You're welcome.
I'm very grateful. I'm not really old in this Plan B business. In fact, a lot of times I kind of pinch myself that, you know, I would have loved it if I had joined earlier. But anyways, I want to say that this has been one of the greatest blessings to me financially. Yes, I've not arrived as yet. I've not really made any money, but that sense of stability and hope that, you know, there is something brighter. And, you know, every time I hear about the 5 years to financial freedom, I'm always stirred. Anytime I see opportunities like this, I'm always stirred to listen and make the best use of the opportunity. I actually joined Plan B like, I think 2021, April 20th. Yes. And it was after a lot of terrible experiences that I had. In fact, I was working somewhere for, I think, about 7 months or so without any single pay. In fact, I was the one rather spending my money and all of that. So while I was in the middle of all of that, you know, through, I believe, divine orchestration, that I now got to hear about Plan B. In fact, that day I had to come to the office and, you know, I enrolled, and I'd been following. I think the office was at that Deeper Life area then that I joined, you know, and I've just been following through. And I would also say that the whole impatience thing also came up for me personally. It was quite of a challenge because because of the challenges and pressure I had at the moment. You know, I was trying to look for how it would, produce result like that. And I kept hearing Mr. Felix talking about learning. And sometimes when I hear about Shiba, I didn't even know what Shiba was then. And I heard about, I think, some projects that had done pre-sale. I was like, why is it that I wasn't around, to participate in this pre-sale? And through that, a little bit, I think I got my hands burnt because I felt like, this thing is taking so much time and all of that. But, after you've gone around and you come back, you now are able to make a comparison between the two. So with all the bad experiences I had, even while I was in Plan B and I tried, just looking at somewhere else, I finally came to the conclusion that no, I think this Plan B is actually the best, because it's not just projects and things that are hyped, but they are thoroughly researched. And once you are part of such a community that things are thoroughly researched, you know very well that you have a leader that leads by example. It's not just someone that is telling you do this or do that. Someone that has proven integrity. He's not trying to introduce things to us.
Yeah, I think he's having network issues there. Mr. Samuel, you have a network issue, something? Yeah, I think so. Okay, if you have network issue, I think, okay, thank you, Mr. Reke. Yeah, you can unmute yourself. That's my dinner for it. To love you.
All right, thank you so much, boss. First and foremost, I always want to celebrate God for giving me the opportunity to meet with you. Frankly, I have heard of, I've not known the name Plan B when I started hearing of Mr. Felix. I was hearing Ambassador Felix, Mr. Felix. I said, who is this Felix? As in all the testimony about being around him and all of that. I was looking for this guy. I've not been able to see him. And, it happens that when I now met him, nobody introduced me. I introduced myself. I walk up to him, I said, sir, I've been looking for you. So we met in Lagos. We went for an event, and after he did his presentation, everything, and when I say, wow, this is the man I've been looking for. So as soon as he was over, I went and I said, sir, I told him, pop and plain. He never knew me from anywhere. And from that day, as in the way he took me, even when we returned back to Port Harcourt and all of that, I said, wow, if I had known, and each time I say, sir, I say, if I have met you, if I had known you before now, God knows where I would be by now. You know what he would tell me? He says, sorry, it's not late. It's not late. Say, whenever you wake up, that is your good morning. And I always take that. So straight to my testimony, I actually came into this crypto space wrongly. Let me say wrongly, reason being that for me, my coming into the crypto space was just the last bull run. Now, prior to this time, I've been using Bitcoin and Ethereum to buy things online. I pay for subscription online right from like 2017. All right, Bitcoin, 2017, 18, 19. I use Bitcoin to pay online, sometimes Ethereum, but Bitcoin was better because of the charges on Ethereum. So that is the only thing I use them to do. And I only have the blockchain wallet then. So anything about crypto, I do. And I hated the Bitcoin then because I would buy coin of like maybe 3,000, 4,000. After like 3-4 days, the thing will become almost 2,000. I will be, in short, at the time I stopped using it. So when the bull run came, that was when the exposure of the market, started. I think that was like actually started right from late 2020 when I started coming in, and all of that. Then 2021, a good number of nonsense projects came, all the scams and all of that around crypto, the ones I joined, the ones I did not join. Then when it was time, the hype, oh, this one is pushing, I started buying. I bought all sorts. I was buying all of them at the all-time high. I had wallets that were 8,000, 10,000, 5,000, and all of that. I had about 7 wallets then, including exchanges where I have all of these things, But I bet you I bought all of them at that time. And even when the bull market was over, do I know anything? I never knew anything about bear market and bull market. It was when it was too late that I got to know. But the opportunity of meeting with him and getting now coming into Plan B opened my eye to what is bear market, what is bull market, and the need for you to learn. So frankly, just like Samuel was saying, he has not gotten there yet. For me, yes, I'm just starting, you know, and one thing is that when we come into Plan B, the goal is financial freedom, attaining financial freedom in 5 years. And how do we obtain financial freedom in that 5 years? The goal is all of these projects you have seen today, these are just a tip in the iceberg. We have a lot of projects running in Plan B. The truth is that you cannot do all of them, but the one you can do, hold on to those ones and do them well. All right. So I want to say, I'm borrowing the words of Samuel. I've not gotten there yet, but at least I can see the glorious face of where I am going. So I want to say thank you so much for this opportunity. And I thank God always for bringing me into this community. God bless you, sir.
God bless you, sir. You're welcome, sir. And that's amazing. And I know one thing for sure. As long as we don't get our heart weary, though it may tarry, wait for it. One thing I know, wait for it. It will definitely come. That's the assurance I have. And so please, any other person, before I will tell Coach K to, just give us some highlight, because he was I think I saw him in Dubai. Coach K was in Dubai. And so please, yes, any other person, testimony? Okay, good luck. Okay, good luck. Can you unmute yourself and ask your question? Oh, you share your testimony.
Awesome. Good afternoon, my boss. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
It's nice hearing from you one more time. I don't have much to say. Rather, I'm grateful to God to have come in contact with you. It was on the day of Evergreen FFS launching in Port Harcourt, talking about the Stadium Road event, that I met you. By the special grace of God, I am the lead consultant and the chief executive officer of Team Infinity Global Limited, the one I told you that is resident in Port Harcourt here, yes, precisely in Choba, you report. So after this call, just like what that guy asked you, is even like a reminder to that, but beside that, I will be off the camera behind the stage. I will ask you, what can his $1,000 do? Are you getting the sensitive? So I will come and ask face to face, sir. This is $1,000. Nice meeting. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, bless. All right. Any other person? Yeah. Any other person? Let us see your hands up. Any other person? I can see CNN. CNN, are you in the house? Yeah, CNN. If you're not tired, CNN, are you in the house, please? Or you engage?
I'm here.
Oh, okay, sir.
Yeah. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, I don't have much to say. Just like, I think that Holy Spirit connect us together.
Absolutely.
At the Rhapsody's Blue Hotel.
Yes, sir.
So I think that is what I just need to say. When you are spiritual,
yes, sir,
you know who carry the light. And there is no way there is light and darkness can come. So I think that on that day, the place was dark with elements of a lot of light, people coming, we just to appraise themselves. So, there is no way when you have a person that have the Spirit of God and he carry the light, there is no way how darkness will surround the place. Automatically, light must show up. So that day, I think that I connected, and I'll be going for all manner of program. and I've been invited to all manner of programs to talk, to listen. I've not seen a speaker that will come out and say it raw, So immediately I catch that light. I know that that is the person I have to locate with. So a lot of people believe that I've knew Mr. Felix for more than 30 years now. If anything want to happen or they want to report, they want to do, they say, go and call CNN. You know, Ambassador Felix very well. Sometimes I told somebody, I said, this man that you are talking about is just last year that we met you. He said it's a lie. Why you boo us now? So what I want to appreciate God for is that where we are going in life is not far. But we meet a lot of people by the road that don't carry the Spirit of God and the light of God. So if where we are going, we can see somebody that will carry the torch and light into our front, we see clearly and see what to achieve in life. But in this life, we have over 85% of people that carry torch, and the torch cannot be light. And when we get to the middle of the road, you say, on the torch will not light. And from there, everybody fall victim. But thank God for that day that I know, saw somebody that can say it raw and reality, everything. And that is what a lot of people, they are looking for. And that day I saw it, I know that this is the Spirit of God that connected us together. From that place, I also knew that is the kind of spiritual way that we are worship. From there, we keep the friendship and we continue from there. I can tell you that since that day, after I spent like 3 months, 2 months, I used to bring money out of my bank account. If I tell you there's no opportunity that comes now, never. Money for my bank account cannot go online again. Yes. Never. So if any opportunity come, okay, what program is there? I'll just open it. That I was saying this afternoon that there's a lot of programs that he has forgotten that he doesn't know. I just open one program, I just saw money there. I just remember that. I've registered long. There is a day he mentioned Lovely. I don't know, even him, he doesn't buy Lovely token, I know. I bought that Lovely token with just $5,000. Do you know, I realized $8,000. The $500 came to $10. Initially, I bought it, it came to $10 from $500. I just abandoned it. So I was just going through my Trust wallet and I received an alert that, oh, pump. I said, which coin? Pump it. So when I discovered that it's just Lovely, I said, Lovely is not possible. So, you know, from $10 that I've forgotten, the money just went to around 7,000 plus. And that is why I cashed my money out and I leave the remaining capital there. You know, see, this industry is good when you are disciplined and you are focused and you accept total responsibility. You don't put blame on anybody. You take absolute result, whether positive or negative, that come to you in this industry. If you are not ready to take it, I will advise you personally that you should quit from this program and go and be farming and do all that thing. Ambassador Felix, thank God we are from the same mother, father. So God bless you. Remain blessed.
Amen, sir. God bless you, sir. I can see Mr. Simplicity. You have anything to say, sir? So that before I invite Coach Kate to probably give us updates on them, on Sapphire.
Good afternoon, sir. I always have something to say, just that I always like to, most of the time, keep quiet because there is always a lot to say. Thank you very much for the privilege. The name Simplicity, I don't just start with the name today for a very long time because I love it simple. To be real in everything. How I met my boss today is funny Anytime I tell my story, people begin to wonder, is it possible? You can imagine the person that directs me to him is neither here nor there in Plan B. I had to take a night bus from Port Harcourt. I had to take a bus from Port Harcourt to.
Sorry, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Mute me. Okay. I had to take a bus from River State to Port Harcourt to meet him. After much discussion, he said, "Where are you coming from?" I said, "I'm coming from River State." He said, "My bus is there." That's how I had to take night bus back again. Unfortunate to me that the place he directed me to is back of my house. Today, I'm with the apostle. That's how they call him, but I always call him my boss. In the crypto space, I think, according to the Dean of Forex, I'm not there yet because my imagination right from time is that insane money. Reason being that I have seen poverty. A lot of people have mocked my father and my mother. So I am looking for that money to mock them back. I am very, very aggressive. So when you come my way, I can go against you. How will you come my way? It's very simple. When you don't take instruction. That is one of the reasons why I hate human beings. They don't like truth. I have seen poverty. So when I'm talking about money, I met a man, an Anambra, I said, you need to make money that you can use 99% to make trouble. So you can imagine the kind of, I am simple, but very deadly. I hate poverty. I hate poverty. So when I see people rob poverty, they smile, they die with it, I get annoyed. How will you rob poverty? How do you die with poverty? Just imagine telling someone an opportunity. It's telling you, if I do this thing, how much are you going to make in it? You know, he's a madman. He does not need any information. Or you are given an opportunity. Do this thing. Are you sure this thing? Look, everybody is talking about Shiba. We were given almost 15 projects. Do you know that Shiba make a lot of us to forget about the other 14?
Absolutely.
We don't even know about whether the other 14 exists.
Yes.
So we could be in the next 2 or 3 years now, when those coins now will be coming up, when I say, oh, I did this one, someone will say, oh, you did this, you didn't tell me. I think someone was talking about Beatrice one day. I just look at the person and say, Beatrice, who is Beatrice? Something I've forgotten about. Please, let's be sincere with ourselves. If you want to make money, it all depends on you. I say today that the poor people, go and check. The real poor people are in the church. The real poor people are the one carrying Bible. You know the reason? Because they are finding it difficult to interpret that aspect in the Bible. God gives seed to the sower and bread to the eater. A very great man of God was preaching. He said, seed is different from bread. So definitely there will be poor people. And Yoruba people, where I stay, where I grew up, where I school, only working forward, you don't eat food with your 10 fingers. When you make your first $1 million, what did you do with it? I am not against you buying car, buy luxury thing. But do you know that the money you use to buy car, like what my boss told me, before you buy your car, make sure you bring out the money and multiply the money into 4 different places. Then you will now take from the 4th one, profit from the 4th one before you can now make attempt. You see, I'm very foolish. That is actually the meaning of faith. Most people say evidence of things hoped for, not seen. Faith simply means just be foolish. If Peter was not foolish, he would have not obeyed that order. God said, come out of the boat and walk up to me on top of water. It's only foolish person that can obey such order. That is the meaning of faith. If you are too wise, you will remain poor. Don't let anybody deceive you. Today we are talking about forest in Plan B. 2 years ago, forest was not in Plan B. So you can see that we are really moving forward very fast. If you are in Plan B 2 years ago, if you come now, it's a different place entirely. 4 years ago, when I met my boss, the day I met him, when he talked, I said, for the very first time in my life, I had a voice. I'm a Christian. I'm a deacon. I don't believe that God speaks, but that day I had a voice. This is the person you are looking for. And I said in public, I said, God told me that you are the person I should follow. The second time I heard the next voice in Plan B, and I know a lot of people will testify that I on this Zoom meeting, I heard the voice again. All of you that are here, all of you will go away. We are going to have a new Plan B. Are we not having a new Plan B now, boss?
Definitely.
Thank you very much, sir.
All right, thank you very much for that time. Time fast spent. At this point, I'm going to invite Coach K. Somebody asked about our Safio, what's going on, what's update, and I'm sure Coach K, are you still in, sir? Okay, Coach K is still in. Coach K, are you still in, sir? Okay, maybe it's attending to other things. So, ladies and gentlemen, just like I will just have to go and check, when he was referencing about when Shiba Inu was shared, that was exactly February 3rd, 2021, and then it was just instructed people buy and keep, and some other coins we mentioned, there were many of them, so many like that. And some even did good profit, but when the big profit overshadowed that one, nobody remembered those profits. Maybe some that did like 3x, 4x, 5x. So we have to go with the phenomena of of Shiba, and that's one of the things that we must pay attention on. I've discovered that although that's the human behavior and our heart, Jeremiah, he said the heart of man, is more deceitful than other things. That's why I say it is more desperately wicked. Now, I discovered that people complain so much about their losses and refuse to celebrate the success that they got. Even if the success had given them, just like imagine, you participated in about 15 projects. You were instructed to buy 16 different coins. And of course, you spread your money. And of course, even before Shiba picked up, others now went south and then went down. You start lamenting, you start complaining. And I have one culture. When I'm with you and your friend, or we're close and I share business with you, when I see that you're unable to manage your failure, I won't repeat it. I always apologize quickly. Sorry, it will never repeat itself. And I will drop myself literally, because complaining, I don't know how to manage it. Maybe because it's anti-scriptural. For they that murmur in the wilderness were destroyed by destroyer. I discovered that God don't know how to manage. He does not have, it's not a natural habitat for God to flow in a joyless environment. Just like how big fish cannot survive in a dry land. as aquatic. If it's flowing, you will see it. No matter how big it is, as far as in the river, it will flow. Just take it up to the dry land. It won't flow. The same way I discovered that people who do well in business are people who are focused. Focus means always looking at your target. But people who, when they make some laws here, now when you bring business to them, they will tell you, what about the last one I did that time? What happened to it now? And no, I'm not going to do another one if that one never matured. Just to tell you that this person going nowhere. That's the truth. And that's my nature. Once I present you an opportunity, maybe it didn't work out well properly and all of that, and maybe next one come, of course, even the scripture I've said, in the morning so that I see it and all of that. And I come, you tell me, I say, this business, okay, have you get started? Say, why will I get started? The one I did last year, it didn't come out. The last 3 years, it didn't come out, and all of that. This is the challenge. If you use today to complain of yesterday, you will fail to plan for tomorrow. That's not the truth. You can't help it. As long as today is focusing on yesterday failure, you have shut yourself to be enlisted for tomorrow's success. And I always tell people, yesterday's success is not a yardstick for today, and it's not a yardstick for tomorrow. And yesterday's failure is not a limitation for today and not a limitation for tomorrow. So most time when I share with you and say, all this opportunity you are bringing, the one we have done, say, I've not seen headline in it, so I'm not even interested. No problem. When you lose and you refuse to search more, you have accepted the loss in totality. And I will tell you, you won't come out of that loss, because every time people talk about that thing, and you can't stop them not to talk about it, you will complain. Is that not the thing I did? Just imagine if you are being crypto and you refuse to get your result, your proof, because result is what terminates insult. People have mocked you, they've told you a lot of things, and eventually you quit. Now, you will never get out of that trauma, because every time they talk about Bitcoin or cryptocurrency, it will hit your head that, oh, this thing is not working and all of that. And then people around you said, I thought you even said you were there. And that's one of the things. You need to stay to prove a point, not just to make people believe that it's working. Of course, I will come and tell you I missed so amount of money. There's no point. I don't need to motivate unmotivated people. But it's to stay put and produce results. You don't fight with people who cajole you and talk to you and molest you. And no, you just face your front. So, but I have a character. Once I share opportunity with you, and then you have this lukewarm attitude around it, this one, let me just share with lastly, a person was in our community and he invested, I think about $500,000. No, $5,000, sorry. Is it $5,000? Okay, 500,000 naira. I wouldn't know how much was dollar that time. And this money was spread, just like what somebody was asking now. This money was spread into about 10 projects, yeah. Chainlink was there, and Chainlink was nothing that time. Chainlink was there, another thing. In fact, I bought Midas for this person. He didn't even know that I bought Midas for her. So all of these were there. Now, out of this, I think Midas, Chainlink were up. Other ones, like many of you, if you're in Plan B for many years, we did credit, Terra Credit, and all of that. Now, Terra Credit crashed. But did you know people were millionaire in Terra Credit because we applied sentiment? But let's leave that. It's not working again now and then. Then when we now meet, I was asking her, how's your business? How are you doing? And he told me, I'm not doing well. I'm tired. I'm not even interested again. This crypto thing is nonsense and all of that. I thought you said there's no risk there. I thought it's more secure, like money in the bank. I never knew that my money can even go down. I thought my money can never go down. Even when it fluctuates, I thought it will never go down below how much I brought in. And so for that, and sometimes if I ask questions, you don't even explain, you just, I'm not interested. I get tired of the whole thing. And then I listen, I let her, I say, are you done? He said, yeah. I said, good. I said, let me tell you now, you are meeting a very wrong person. My name is Felix. I am not a motivational speaker. And I will never motivate you. Listen and listen. I give you 2 assignments or 3 assignments. Number 1, the first part of your responsibility right now, go back to your house. Buy a diary, record how much you brought in. You send in 500,000 naira. I say, yeah, good. Record those coins we bought. Now log into those platforms, check how much they worth now. Cumulate them together. As long as they are both or they are just equivalent to 500,000 naira. You say, yeah. I say, liquidate everything, send the money to your bank account and opt out of crypto entirely. I don't want to see you. That's number 1. Second option, if you want to stay, now 3 things. I say, I'll give you an assignment. Number 1, go online. First time, what Now, first type and read about evolution of money, number one. Number two, go and read, or if you can search for people to teach you what is business and entrepreneurship. That because to be an entrepreneur is not an easy thing, all right? But the risk and all the challenge worth the result. So the reward for being an entrepreneur worth the stress. So read about that. Then lastly, read about what is life. When you finish this, you come back. If you want to start, you tell me. If you don't want to start, then you tell me you part way. And he said, is that what you say? I said, yeah. And then luckily enough, she went back, and then I'm sure she did all of that. I said, okay, so what's your conclusion? Are we selling all your assets, or you are ready to take personal responsibility? She said, yes, I'm ready to take personal responsibility. I'm sorry. And, I said, you were looking for attention. I'm not. I said, go ask my wife. I'm not romantic. When I'm in business, I'm mean when it comes to seriousness. I don't know how to miss things. I'm very strict when it comes to production. Just productivity is what I'm looking at. And he said, no, I want to start. Now, I just want to wrap up by saying to you, I'm telling you this. Did you know that that time that woman was complaining, Chainlink have already made more than the money he invested? Along the line, after many times, when I heard that she was talking that she needs some money and she wants to go to her portfolio to remove money. And I said, which of your portfolio? He said, Midas. I said, you have Midas? He said, yes. I said, when? He said, yeah, you bought part of what you bought. I said, oh, Midas was part of what we bought. He said, yeah. And to be very funny enough, only the Midas she still have, I think as at that time, if I'm not mistaken, I think as at that time, he was talking of still having, is it a mistake or something? Either he's still having up to 500 or 1,000 Midas, if I'm not mistaken. Let me quickly check. Yeah, something like that. So, yeah, either something like that, either 1,000 or 500. So if it's 1,000, yeah, 1,000 multiplied by, let's say, $33, that's 33,000. It should be around that. I said, wow. He said, so he needed to just pick out maybe $1,000 or $2,000 and all of that. Now, why am I saying this? Imagine I romance idea with her that time. It will never take personal responsibility. And I will beg us to, those of us who have been in business, stop over motivational talk. It only fire them up in the hall. When they go out, the fire go down. Let them learn how to put the fire on their altar that will never go out of their altar. Most time, after the motivational talk, most time when we do business meeting, Dr. Tal was telling me one day, he said he discovered that all the hall being filled up for seminars don't actually amount to the productivity of such seminar. He said he discovered that one-on-one business meeting, like 2 or 3, 4, group by group, that is more productive. You find out if you have business interaction with 3 or 4 people, out of the 3, 2 may start immediately. But when you have those conglomerates, you see them filled up. They are full of both good, the bad, the ugly, distractors, and all of that. You won't see any positive thing out of it. After the noise, non-continuity, and those are the things we have experienced. So, ladies and gentlemen, Pastor K, are you in, sir? So that very last word, I want to hear from you about the update from Safio's Zenith event you attended in Dubai. If you are in, if it's not in, I think at this point in time, Pastor K. Okay, I'm going to stop the recording.